Hello. Hi.
"11 years since Eddie's stream. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon input sabotage. I watch other cheaters streaming, but it is no good. I flame or strike in DMs and try to spam gram in other channels, but it is all meaningless. The end is near. I then usually watch some old Super Metroid VODs and cry myself to sleep, because Darkcast is actually getting ignored now."
Thanks for the Zakari. Alright. What up, Uro? What up, Horse Girl? What up, Mountain? What up, Ikari? What up, Oob King? Thank you for the Zakari. And howdy, Ninjo. John, are you, you're getting another PVM? Why are you getting it? How many PVMs do you have? One round practice now? That is a good point. I will do that. One PVM, one PCCRT. So is this like a deal you can't pass up PVM? What up, D-Trig? Closest and decently priced. So it's gotta be a nice one. If it's not nice, I assume... If it's not nice, I assume you wouldn't be getting it. Ten minutes of one round practice. That sounds like a good plan. Although a lot of people are joining this map rando, so I think I'm actually going to generate the seed. And then I'll do a little bit of grinding, but I'll generate the seed right now.
No, no, no! Wrong way!
What up, Tank? How much are PVMs nowadays? Don't they just range from like 200 to like 1 billion? $5p. I kept trying to join the list and it says my account was undefined. Wait, what list? Join spam? Oh, the map list that I made? No, I don't get any spam. It's just literally like a link that if you share it with anyone, it'll... Yeah. So I don't see any of that. Shot timer, shot counter. Wait, is it shot timer? It is. Nine 11. Sheesh. No tens. Well, my Dopplers are on point. Okay. I got a lot of people in this race today. I don't know if that was 10 minutes, it probably wasn't. But, Tatori, Poam, Paromisova. But a lot of people are here and I don't want to make them wait. More points! Nah, I wasn't getting pings necessarily. Yeah, wait, so Harley, Ellen said that she never went to Mitsuo. Is this true? Have you never gone to Mitsuo? There's no way you haven't gone to Mitsuo. Wait, no, but if she hasn't gone, then you haven't gone, right? Have you guys not gone to Mitsuo? How has she never gone to Mitsuo? Okay, we gotta go then. You down, Mitsuo? So have you not gone in a long time? Okay, Eddie, I'm all in. Andy? Okay. Yeah, Mitsuo got a new tempura shrimp place, which is pretty good. I like it. Okay, well, if Stash is down, then let's go to Mitsuo. Because there's actually like all the food there's really good. You can get like curry, you can get the ramen. Ramen's my favorite, but sometimes I don't want ramen. So the ramen's obviously extremely good. The curry is good. The tempura is really good. It's all good. They have these like crepes, but I've never had it, so. Well, as of right now, my odds of winning are pretty good. Oh, look who came in last second. I was a little late actually because I was talking to Oates about something. Eddie never invites me for ramen. Andy, when you coming to Chicago? And don't say I already came to Chicago because I didn't really know you back then, okay? That doesn't count if you're talking about when you were here for that event. I was in Chicago this week. You didn't invite me anywhere. You were here for a layover. Weren't you here for like a few hours or something? In the middle of like, wasn't I was streaming. And you were on an airplane. Don't worry, chat. Maybe one day you'll make the short list. Yup. The amount of people being soon about visiting Chicago and not being invited and stuff while also not telling anyone that they were here is insane. Yeah, I know. There's at least like 3 people. Ryan Ford actually is going to be here Saturday. He actually asked if I would be down to grab lunch, but it's Saturday in like the afternoon. It's kind of not a great time for me. Eddie knew I was in Chicago. He didn't want to leave his house. Yeah. Big Shot Andy here was here for his Grand Pooh Bear, for his invite to a Grand Pooh Bear event. And I didn't even know him at the time. And he's like, why don't you come visit me? Oh yeah, okay. Andy. How many years ago is this? He even know who I was. Cause that's not true. I think Andy know who I was. I think Andy knew of my existence at the time. Morning, Novet. 2021? Okay, maybe you didn't even know who I was. You might literally have not known who I was. 2021? Holy cow, that's a long time ago. Because I started like speedrunning in 2020. Thank you, Uniblemon. Also, what up, friends? How you all doing? Oats and goats, not ready. Only person. Then says, instead of readying up, says, I'm here to stop bullying Eddie from taking your points. Who does this guy think he is? I was watching Kazuki yesterday night, and she was talking about how she's been watching Oats a lot, and she very much enjoys the crash outs. And we were just like watching clips of like Oats crashing out on our stream last night. This is at like 2 a.m. Watching a VTuber watching Oats crash out streams. All right, here we go. 9 entrants, hard tricky map, Rando pickup race, Oats in the mix. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at this. Not even 10 minutes in and I'm already giving you guys race content. Oh, you booked a trip to Montreal? Let's go. Oh my god. What kind of trail mix is that? I don't know. Kermit Gape. Speak the store real quick. Alright. I thought I was a pixel low, but I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, am I gonna get X-ray or speed? That's the question. Oh yeah, John will give you a whole list. He's an expert. Oh my gosh, Sabbath, is that for real? There's the speed. I kind of figured it had to be the sandpit, and then it loops back up. Nice. Alright, one past all this. Okay, so I am going to, I guess. Do I want to deboost to the right? No, I don't. So this is the safe pit. Yeah. Okay. The bottom right might have been where I was supposed to go here. I think it shows, but I feel like the one thing I've always thought I was good at was losing, believe it or not. Being a good loser. I don't know, it's just something about like how I grew up, like it didn't bother me that much. I mean, everyone's a little annoyed if, like, you know, you underperform at something, because that's just natural, but, like, I've always thought I've been pretty good at losing. I think it's because, like, my brother's 8 years older than me, and naturally, like, he could crush me at video games, right? But, my brother he was a good brother. And whenever he would like go easy, like I just like playing with him, right? And then whenever he would like go easy on me, it was like just obvious, and it was like not. I didn't like that. Okay. Oh, how can I get to the map? Yeah, but I mean, I was a little kid. I feel like if you're a little kid, little kids often don't care if you sandbag. But like, for me, like, I even as a little kid, I very much enjoyed, like, if I played Street Fighter with my brother, if I could hit him even like once, I got immense satisfaction out of that as a kid. And so like, if he went easy on me, I was just like, I was a little kid, right? But if he went easy on me, it did feel like, okay, well, like, what am I doing? Because I'm just like, I want to get it. I want to be able to like hit you in this game when you're actually trying, is like how I felt. Yeah. So I've always been, oh my god, that could have been bad. So yeah, I was always like okay with the idea of like losing, because like, you know, I'd regularly just get like destroyed. I think that shaped me a bit into who I am in a good way. Okay, so what's over here? Just missiles. I'll check this bottom door, I guess. I'm probably in trouble now. I'm gonna get out. So it's interesting how just like depending on how like you value things growing up, like I think it's just coincidence that it just so happened that I was instilled with this idea that like, you know, like losing is like not a problem. It's not bad, you know. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful, so I'm gonna leave. This all sucks, like, yeah, this all sucks. I know exactly what you're saying, Harley. That's how I feel too. Now, what I'll say though is that that has always been my mindset, and I quickly realized that that's not how everyone thinks. That's not how everyone feels. I actually realized that's how the majority do not feel that way. The majority don't like losing. This is so bad. I also sometimes come off as blunt when I talk about like things like improvement and stuff like that. I think I can be kind of blunt. I very much sometimes have this it's maybe like almost a little toxic mindset sometimes, where I often feel like if you're not doing certain things, I just kind of feel like you're not trying. And I think to some extent it is true, but it's not always true, because I'm gonna give myself a little bit of props, but I also think that like I'm good at stuff. So sometimes people just like, you know, they're trying, they just don't necessarily know what they're doing, right? But like I will, like my instinct when I see something like that, when people are trying, but not succeeding is my instinct is to sometimes think that they're not trying, which I think is it can be a little toxic. So, because it's just like how I see it in my mind, but then I realize that's not really the case. I think part of that comes from like my own weaknesses. Because I'm someone that's really bad at trying. Like I'm really bad at like if I see something that's done a certain way, like typically that is because I am not trying. This really sucks. This really sucks. What a crappy spot to be in. Because I'm actually really bad at like being like putting in the effort is something I'm really bad at. That's probably the thing I'm worst at. Figuring out ways to avoid how to do things and stuff like that is my biggest weakness. I feel like it doesn't seem like that sometimes, but that's just because people don't see me when I'm offline. But I mean, the obvious reason you know it's true is because I literally like struggled in school and stuff like that, right? So it's like pretty clear. Okay. Now we go back. I was ready to first try that right there. Come on. Oh, I think I had it, but then the waiver psyched me out. Oops. Dude, how come I can't hypo? Are those not? What? Dude, what happened to my ability to hypo? There it is.
Throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh. Yeah. Randomly nailing a hypo is comical. That's actually like so ridiculous. Thank you, Husby. Do I want to continue up there? Oh, it's not this. I would have thought it was. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. Great. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we go back this way. All I was really keeping was one missile. This early game is kind of rough. You know what really sucks? There's a I don't know if anyone realizes this, but there's a striking imbalance in this seed. And it comes down to one thing. I kid you not, it comes down to one thing. It comes down to, after you get your speed booster, do you check the bottom door? Because that's actually where our progression is right now. Because it's the last thing I can do. So if you check that door, you're in good shape. If not, you lose 5 hours like I just did. Which, it's kind of lame. Show you guys what I mean in a second. So, after you come out from the sand pit, if you were to check this door, you'd probably find Big Pink or something. I was wrong. Does it really want us to go through there? Oh my gosh, it might be... This is really surprising. I thought it was a store. Okay. So, I guess it's a world loop. I think it's a world loop from the Hodorubi room. It could also technically be through X-ray hall, I think. I think it can be. There it is. What's it between scan box and loot box? Box? That's crazy that this would be somewhere I have to go. So it loops to the right. I just like would not have. This is definitely the last thing I would have done. Now I'm thinking this is probably what most people would do last, but yeah, it's still very surprising. Check this door first. Is this for real? Y'all ready to see a 1 round? Or sorry, 2 round? 2 round with only missiles? You could do a 2 round with only missiles on Spore with 5. I'll show you. Okay. Darn it, that's not good enough, I think. So opening shot, you want to get 4, I think, ideally, if I remember correctly. Ah. So you get 3 and then you get another 4 in. I tried. What? So I get 4, 4, and 3.
Nice shot.
Huh.
Nice shot.
Wait, what's going on? Why does he have extra health? Did I miss way more than I thought I did? Oh wait, I missed 3 shots on the opening. I forgot because I made him go off the cycle. Yeah, my bad. He has 980 actually. This is not it. Oh! Oh, it is. So, I assume this is actually the last thing everyone does, but... That's funny. Let's go down. I hear the droning of Turian. Where are my supers? Oh. Okay. Okay, but where are the supers? Are they down here? Oh my god, they actually are. Ooh, nice power bomb. I don't need it. Baby seed? Very annoying seed. I'm gonna go for the map because I have not seen a broken save. So I think there's a decent chance that this is actually not Fantoon. I think I might have seen all the saves. No? Yes? Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. That every door has to lead somewhere? What do you mean by limited? I guess kinda, yeah? It depends on what you mean by that though. Huge. Spazer. Spoozer. Darn it. Oh, all my missiles are gone. Why do I have a limited number of missiles? Oh, I was nailing some one-rounds in practice, and then I had to boot up the seed. I didn't want people to wait. Doing that for fun. I like flexing. Oops. The dead ends are always limited. I don't know how you'd stop that. Okay, we're gonna go to Turian. If anyone does Norfair first, I feel like that's a little weird. It's a play. If I was up against someone that I thought like I could never beat, I would probably go to Norfair first. I hate this thing. Okay. Yeah, where's the clip of Crash Out Highway from yesterday? Anyone got the Crash Out Highway clip? I need you all to see Crash Out Highway. What clip is that? Andy? Explain? Oh, wasn't this like yesterday? Or the other? Was this recent? This sounds recent. Why are you guys so weird? What's wrong with you guys? You're weird. No, you. I'm gonna do Major's Wreck Ship. That's because Ridley is something I have to think about right now. And I need charge. Don't have the ammo to beat him. And if I find him on Criteria, I'm gonna be sad. Now, if I blank out on charge and I find him in Wreck Ship, I'm gonna be sad, but give myself the best chance here. Because it's not far away in the end. He might. What? You're king weirdo. True. That would have been nasty if I could have pulled that one off. How are you doing, Dark? Bari. Dude, that's gonna come off like 10 seconds from here. I'm gonna start hearing it. That's just how it always works.
Bari, 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 Bari.
He is saying Bari.
Teatro tofuyo, tegar, Mari, Bari.
Bari?
Ifin, et possible man. The take a start. E marim, et if take at cost.
Dude, why? I don't understand. How is it getting that from this? It's crazy. Ugh. Bari? It might not go through. I feel like it's always inconsistent here. All I get is high jump out of this. Is this worth it?
Bari. Kiu, dictator tofuyo, tegar, Mari, com.
We already have a Bryn entrance. I don't think so.
The take a start. E marim, et if take at cost. En nandi, et possible Mari, parien, cos elat, de
Bari?
latkas, et possible. Bari.
It's Bari. Obviously. Okay, I will collect just a few random X's that are nearby. High jump and get out. I'm not gonna collect the other X, that's too far away. Your show is on! Yo, what up, Rimpu? Woo! Boom! Bounce! Huh. Huh, huh. Huh, huh. Ow. No! Die! I have a high jump now, so it's confusing me. Where is charge? Nowhere to be found. And I keep thinking I have spring ball as well. It's very sad. Not placed, exactly. So basically what you have to think about right now, I know where Mother Brain is, so I'm just thinking about like Charge and Ridley. If I do wreck ship, what I'm gonna do is criteria and then go in a counterclockwise direction because Mother Brain is below. Sincerely, yup. Who remembers that from Super Metro, but I hate you? The classic. I have to go this way. I think I should have left Crate for the end. This was a bit of a mistake. Because I have to loop like this, it makes this not as efficient as I thought it was. But it's like a minor thing. It's like a one room inefficiency. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Darg, why are you blasting my my favorite new viewer? Dark is the perfect example of a contrarian. Uh-oh, we started a war. I remember Dark was always hating on Super Metroid, but I hate you. I hate this. I don't like it. You guys are all having fun? Well, I'm not. I remember Dark was expressing the hate. I hate the Bryn song. Stop it. That's pretty funny. Dark hated the Brit song. No, everyone, stop! Dude, you're gonna get timed out again when he's back. Dark's gonna check his inventory. Alright, people are getting blasted. Can someone remind me how that goes again? Yeah. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop doo da. Yo, are we timing people out? It's been a while since we've had a war in here. My chat has been pretty peaceful, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. You don't have many blasters, but you do have blasters. Oh, the grenade though? $23 TNTs. Fred, what are you hoarding these for? Fred's the kind of guy to hoard all this because he's absolutely going to use it as leverage one day. He just doesn't know when. But it's for leverage. Global thermonuclear war. Yeah, Fred. Oh god. TNTs are like Stone of Jordans in Diablo 2. It's like currency. Actual money is no longer currency. It's the TNTs now. It is not. It is not. Where do I want to go here? I don't have a good way to spark, so I'm gonna go this way. Ow. Got beat up. I gotta pick up a few spare missiles, just in case. Oh my god, it's laggy. Oh. My chat's been pretty good lately. I feel like people have gotten like most of their bloodlust out, and we're like slowly transitioning into a slightly more, oh god. Now I'm tilting off the face of the earth. Hold on, 20, 40 missiles of damage. I don't have enough damage. I'm a little short here. I would need a ton more missiles, and then I have to land everything. If I go back into grid, this is the worst case scenario right now. Bye, Leo, sorry. I feel like if someone says bye, Leo, sorry, I just can't imagine that ever being like an actual sorry.
Oatsugoats, hey, did you tell Oatsugoats that he is a blank? Since I can't say it, but you know when he crashes out you could say it again, hee. Ed's Woo on Super Metroid. BRO is straight cooked.
Huh?
Skull emoji. Skull and crossbones emoji. Taken infinite hells. No Riz. Zero aura. Getting mocked by basic zoomers. FRFR chat. Is this
real?
Crying face emoji. Crying face
emoji.
No cap. Ed's Woo is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out
Ed's Woo.
like oats. Can't even wall jump. Low-key buns gameplay. Period. Moai emoji.
Period. Isn't it Peridot? What happened to Peridot? Oh, it does say period, periodot. 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 Period. Low-key buns gameplay, yeah. That's the modern way. Modern way to say it. Oh. People say that? Yeah. You've heard low key. And then buns is something that people say now. Or kids. Sorry. Kids is a better way to say it. Kids say it. And some of my chat. Oh, I like bunnies. I don't think it's the same thing. That's probably good enough. Is it not enough? Yeah, it was enough. What up, Shabiko? Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Shabiko? Oh, cheeks, buns. That makes sense. Wait, that's like a cute way to say it then. That's actually kind of cute. I like that, buns. I didn't really think about that. That's crazy that I never made that connection. I just assumed it made no sense. It's because I'm old. That's crazy that I don't really get to pull the old card on my stream because my chat is literally older than me. That's the craziest thing. I do not like it. That's a Bun's opinion. Freaking got him. Bun's opinion. There's charge. Aren't I 27? Yeah. Yeah. I'm 27. I think I have to take the top turn entrance. Yeah, I do. Okay. What are we talking about? Oh, you're a high school teacher? I did not imagine that. High school teacher. Dude, high school's teaching is teaching high school seems crazy. Time for me to feel ancient. I am curious on who the oldest person in my chat is. Maybe not chat, but like I wonder how old my oldest viewer is. Like, I wonder if I have a viewer in the 70s. Maybe 70 is pushing it. A lot of this comes down to like if you were able to kill Ridley, but someone in the race room said they got a 45. They would have won, which is kind of crazy. I guess they backdoored the Brit entrance early. You think Lopter is 6'7"? He's either 6 or 7 years old, is right. Lopter's young. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lobster's 25? I thought he was younger than that. For those who don't know, I'm 37 years old. I just turned 37. And most of my viewers are late 30s or 40s. Most of them, the majority. My statistics show that I'm not just like vibing that out. Statistics on YouTube and Twitch. So you're this is a community full of unks. Yeah, this is the unk community. I know, right? But see, I don't think if you stream like Mario Bros. NES, I'm pretty sure that community is young. That's the crazy part, right? GG. I'm a little surprised I won. Oates has to be right behind me. He's got to be like on the escape. I must have sniped him. Okay, he's on Mother Brain. Maybe
Oh, there you go.
I think I know what happened. I think yeah, I think my ammo, the way I did the ammo was better than him. I think we both had ammo problems, and then I think I was able to min-max the ammo better than he did. Because he's got 40-20 and he got charged. 40-20-20. I just got enough to kill I made sure I had just enough to kill Ridley, because then I needed to go search after Ridley. That's how I felt. Super Metroid is almost an unk game, but unfortunately I only qualify for little bro status. I went through Spore faster. You got it at a different location? Where? Behind a green gate? How's that possible? We don't have supers. I know of one door we could have checked, I think, before. Well, otherwise... Yeah, I'm curious. We're gonna knock knock. I think we did the same thing. It seems like because he's got 40-20-20, so I feel like I just saved time on him there.
I think that's it. Because I went through Key Hunters, and I did a bunch of stuff. You got supers first. But he got his in West Ocean. Wait, no, he didn't.
Hello.
Hi. Yep.
I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm getting confused with what people are saying. I don't know what's going on.
I shouldn't even listen to my chat because I feel like it was just early game stuff. I was in Meridia for like 27 minutes.
So early game, I think we all like last location, the right path, right? The early game sucked.
Yeah.
Because you have to go through Hotorubi the back, which is like not what you want to do. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucked. Like if there was a better save, I feel like we would do that a little bit earlier, but it's kind of a hindsight thing. Did you leave? I'm assuming after you did the sandpit, you left the bottom of Meridia, that door open. Did you go back to that door? Because I did. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Which door? The
you know how we jump down the sand pit, we get speed booster, and then we're in the purple room after the
Yep.
yeah. Like I left the bottom right door because I just wanted to go back up, but like I went back to the bottom door there, and then I was like, what? And then I reset before I did Hotarubi. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna have to see what you're talking about here.
Okay.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah, people said you got. People said you got supers elsewhere. I have no idea how that's possible.
I was in Meridia for 29.42, and apparently you're in Meridia for 25.
Let's see what someone else said. Well, someone said 25 because you said 27, and I'm wondering if they were just trolling because it's the time difference between our times.
So nearly just
So let's see. If,
30 minutes, essentially, minus 18 seconds. But
well, let's see if someone was being truthful or
I was
they're
in
saying
Meridia
that
for
because 20.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go rewind a little bit. Meridia. 2540. 2540.
25.
2540.
Yeah. Okay. So you saved 4 minutes on me in Meridia.
Well, Meridia also has like, that's also like the hub for Turian and everything too. So I don't know how the early game necessarily went, but
Yeah. I just think I'm just confident I was in Meridia for way longer. It just sucked.
the super I found was in Ocean.
Okay, I need to look because how do you?
That was the I don't even know where another one. Did you
You
find it in
also
Turian?
you commit through Hotarubi?
How'd you get there otherwise? How can you not? Is there another path? Am I crazy? There's no other path. Oh, you X-ray
No.
deboosted.
Look at my Meridia.
You did an X-ray deboost.
Yeah, it only does 15 damage at this point.
I
And
don't
we
think
have
it's.
bombs.
I don't actually think it's in logic. That's why.
With bombs and an E-tank and the gravity. Are
Double
you
suit.
Are you
I th-
positive?
I think it's not in logic. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Because
Yeah, I
there's
didn't do it for that
15
reason.
There's 15 missiles available to us, and we hit a green gate. So it's like the exact amount of missiles available to us to green gate glitch or to blue glitch or
Wait,
whatever.
where's the gate?
Green Hills to the right.
Yeah, but I actually don't think it's. I think it's not in logic. I could be wrong on this. I didn't
How
do
would
it
it
specifically
not
for
be?
that.
You can get across with only taking and you can mess up. You don't even take an E-tank of damage.
I think we have one E-tank's worth of health, right? We have one E-tank. Yeah, exactly one. I think it's not
Yeah,
in
and
logic.
it does.
I could be
you,
wrong on
You
that.
can get across and still have an entire E-tank plus 15 or 14, and then you have a refill.
I looked into it recently and I thought something was weird and it wasn't in logic, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. Let me check.
I just am so confused sometimes. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm very much confused on when things are in logic and hard because sometimes it's
Sometimes it's weird, yeah.
This is so obvious, it's so easy, but then there's weird things oh well, it's kind of hard because you need to be able to bomb jump on spikes or something.
Spike IBJ.
That might be the thing.
No, Spike IBJ isn't hard. If Spike IBJ isn't hard, then this would be in hard. Now, how many tanks would you need? How many tanks would you
Because
need?
you can get across with only taking 3 hits.
Yeah,
Not
I don't
even-
know. That's one of the things I don't know. I never know how many hits it expects you to be able to take. This actually might be in logic.
D-Rock is saying 3 E-tanks.
3 tanks with double suit. We have double suit.
That's insane. That's not even basic difficulty. That's you pick up the game for the first time and you could do this.
It's in
With 3
logic.
tanks.
Nito says it's in logic as long as you could take 5 spike hits, and I think we can take 5. Wait, can we take 5 spike
Yes,
hits?
it's 15. It does 15.
It's 15. Oh yeah, I think this is in
you
logic.
can take. Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Because we have gravity. Varia. Brian, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, so and there's 15,
I might have done this then. Yeah.
If you look, there's 15 missiles available to us. So I was like, wait a minute, this is actually what it wants. When I got there, I was like, there must be enough available missiles, and there's exactly 15 available to us in logic. The Hotarubi, the 3 Musketeers, and then the one we get at the start.
You know what's kind of funny though? Like those supers in Ocean should also just be in logic. so I realized, I was just like, oh, it's a loop. That's why. So I just went there. That's the funny part. Those I guess they're both in logic on this stop.
No, it's not, because the left it's a loop, so that can't be, because
What?
if you right no,
It's in logic.
no, because it loops twice. It loops twice.
Huh?
It could be then. If you look at it, there's two loops. On the top of Three Musketeers, it's a super door. And you know that it's a super door. So but the thing is, you also see the door to the left, where we got power bombs.
Yeah.
Top right at Bubble Mountain.
Yeah, exactly.
And you
Sports
see
Pond.
it loops
Yeah.
again. Could that be a super door? Maybe. If that is a super door, then it's not in logic.
Yeah.
But
I actually didn't think because I thought you know how Ridley with like Varia and like no supers, you need like every single tank. You need like 12 tanks to be able to do that, right? So sometimes with the hard stuff that requires like health, I just assume that it's like not in logic. So this one, I was actually a little, because I remember looking into X-Ray Hell recently and being like, okay, this requires you to have so much health to do. But yeah, I guess this is in logic. That's kind of funny. But as of right now, you don't know it's in logic, but it is in logic to do Hodorubi, funny enough, on the same step, because it does actually loop.
The only thing that puts in logic is the fact that that's also not a super door on the bottom right of Big Pink.
Well, I mean, other things too. Like it could be other stuff that there's other ways I could have gotten locked out, but I just kind of figured that this was the only thing we could do.
Well,
I
yeah,
actually didn't
any
think
one of these doors could have been a super door.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So I guess, yeah. So did you see that there was a green door at the top of Three Musketeers?
Three Musketeers, we can't go through.
If you see that, then you're like, oh, because you know that it loops.
I did see it. I did see it because yeah, I mean I tried to just get there to get to the map.
Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't have to be the loop too. That could just be some random. Well, no, it would have to loop. There,
What?
Obviously,
What
because
would
it's a
have to-
one-way, so that has to come back somehow. But
yeah, it's
there's
to
two
me.
loops.
There's two one ways, right? The Hodorubi is a one way, and then that's an exit one way. So I think it's like fair to assume there's like a 99% chance that's like gonna spit you out on that side, which is why I did it. But this all came down to me thinking this was like literally the last thing. I'm actually a little surprised. I thought the X-ray hall was not in logic. That's why, which is kind of funny. It is, but
yeah. So this cost me a lot of time. This was like an extra 4 minutes over you or whatever in Meridia.
that was a
This
super
just all
pack, though,
right
right?
thing. Yes.
Yeah, I did have to.
And I'm
super
almost
hunt a little
confident. Okay, so can we see if I need to I want to unlock this seed. I don't know if we'll probably have to wait.
bit. We should probably wait a little bit. Yeah. You like how someone actually said that they async the 45-28. We would have lost so many points. I believe that. I believe someone could have gotten a really good time on this one. Just kind of depends
who
on
said they asynced.
in the race chat. Bastocan said that they got a 45-28. I think you can get that if you just choose to go in certain spots, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, if you the thing with asyncing too is like you don't even really care. What are you losing?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
like you could instantly go through Hodorubi and just
yeah.
crush everyone. Yeah. Why wouldn't Ocean be logical supers? Cheese. So if you look at this, so this is in logic, first of all, with 2 suits and an E-tank. So that's why I did this. This is a one-way and it locks you out. This is a green door. So you know that if you, well, you don't actually know that this loops yet, but you see that this is a green door. You see that this goes up somewhere, but this could have been a green door. This could have been a green door. This could have been a green door. This could have been. You don't actually know what any of this is. So this is one of those things to where you don't know it's in logic until you take a risk.
The thing is, though, like, I have a save, right? So at the end of the day, I mean, going through X-ray hall is also a risk.
Yeah.
Right.
You
because
yeah,
you don't know.
also
You don't
hate
know
this
what's
save.
You actually literally don't know what's there, right? because we don't have the map or anything. So naturally, like, I'm gonna just take the thing that looks like the loop that also like is close to the map, right? So
Yeah.
you know, it doesn't, like, obviously you could get scammed, but like it seemed like the best play at the time where I was.
Yeah, I think I was just scared because I see that there's a green door blocking us to the left. And I don't know how it loops from.
Oh, were you thinking it could loop up and left? We saw the spore spawn supers back, and so to me that just seemed like, oh, it's gonna go from there to there.
Yeah. No,
Yeah. It's
I
actually.
think I would loop through spore supers. I think. Yeah.
I actually can't
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
that there's a super there and there's a super here. They should both be in logic on the same step. I could be wrong, but they should be, which is kind of funny.
That's why I was curious to see if we're gonna see a available path to us, which it should be an available path to these supers.
Yeah.
And there should also be an available path.
You
to
do
these
have to kill.
supers.
You do have to kill spore, because that's a super door at the bottom right. So I had to kill spore.
Is spore spawn in logic with just 15 missiles? I guess then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're both in logic on this step, which is kind of funny. I think. I want to know. I don't really want to crack open the spoiler when people are racing, but I don't know. It's gonna bother me unless I don't see it. I have to see it later at least.
Yeah.
Suppose in logic with any amount of missiles or supers. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So I guess there's two solutions then.
I think there's two solutions. Yeah, and that does happen in tricky sometimes.
Because with 15 missiles, do you need a refill of some sort for Green Gate, or for the gate at Green Hills?
If you have 15, it expects you to be able to get it. You need 15 though. So
right.
you do need.
So
15.
there are 15 available to us. Yes. Okay. 15 in logic, because this item is in logic with what we have. I assume the Three Musketeer. Like, you don't need to go through the Three Musketeers, but you can always grab this item and leave.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. You know, it's actually kind of funny. Where was Vario? I think technically the item that the supers in Ocean might be in an earlier step. It just depends on when you get your missiles. I don't remember where Vario was.
Varia is the Bubble Mountain, or Bubble Mountain.
Oh, Nito says you don't need a refill, but if that's all the missiles that are available, then it's not logical. Okay, Nito, that's a recent change, correct?
I thought that if there was just 15 available, that it was fine.
So they did this change because they did a change. I didn't know if it necessarily affected hard tricky. They did a change, I think, at some point where if you don't need to get if there's exactly 15, then it wouldn't be in logic. Like, let's say you need 15 missiles to get through the door, right? And there's exactly 15 missiles. It's a percentage, yeah, because it makes it kind of bad if you literally need to collect every single item to then get to the next room. Although,
well, wait, then isn't that the same thing? I don't know. Like, I get it though, because there's a like, if you need 15, it requires 5 available packs instead of just the 3 that you need technically. But
yeah, otherwise you'd have to like literally traverse the world for like 1x kind of thing if it's like 100% sometimes, and that would be like a bad experience. But it's more of a challenge
isn't in
thing.
logic unless there was another 1 or 2 missiles available.
Maybe that might be the case. Yeah.
But
I
so
want to
it
know.
doesn't expect any farming. So that's not considered any farming. The power bombing the things, killing the side hoppers isn't considered a farm.
Yeah. The only thing that's considered a farm. There's only one room that has a farm, which it's the Croc one.
Right.
Yeah. You're expected to be able to do it in the room. Huh.
Well, then that's that. So
Well, we'll see. I don't know. We never know.
maybe the only logical was just down Hada Ruby, and you just pray it's not a super door. Or Because you don't even know. The thing is, too, you don't know Green Hills this year. I'm just doing it because I thought that it was. I thought that this was in logic, and then this is totally fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, and then you're here already.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
So it doesn't really matter whether or not you know, if it's. Yeah, I don't know. You just can't know. You just have to do it.
Yeah,
so.
I actually didn't. It's interesting. I didn't actually know if it was in logic or not, which would be good to know because we can confirm that if we have the spoiler log open because it'll say that we can do it. At least, even if the Green Hill isn't in logic, like it'll say that we can get through it. I think it is actually. I'm just a little surprised.
Well, not all of us drop down one way as Lude Mega.
You know, I feel like the thing that you could do at the very least is like ping the race room or something, you know? I like how you just sneak into the race room. Right? And I'm making the race room. I'm making it when I made the previous one.
But you could have asked me.
Yeah. See, the thing is, if I ask you, you're gonna be like, "Why don't you just make the race room?" You're gonna.
No, because
we're gonna
you made
do
it
that
last
back
time.
and forth.
No, I am reasonable. You made it last time.
So you would have done it. You would have not.
Yes.
You would have been like, "Okay, sure."
Yes, because the other times I've asked you to do it, it's because I just did it, and you're like, "Dude, you're a mod now. You can do it." And I'm like, "No, you do it. I don't feel like rolling the seed." And I tell you to make it every time. That's what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're a mod now.
Listen, there's a backlog of like responsibilities you have to, you have to basically take care of. Okay, I've made so many race rooms that you didn't make, so it just makes sense that you make a few extra.
Wait a minute. Let's take a look at our profiles. Let's see here.
What profiles are we looking at?
Man, you do have a lot of races, though. Holy cow!
Well,
1368 races. Jeez, Louise.
Well, I've been racing before Rando got big, so
yeah.
Not even this game. Zelda 3
almost 100 more map Rando races. You have like 40 more Super Metroid races, and then the Link to the Past races.
Yeah. I was originally a Z3 randomizer main.
Ew.
It's a good game.
Yuck.
All right, you gotta learn SMZ3. That's what you got.
I already knew it at one point, and then I stopped caring.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did. You can look at my YouTube. I'm sure.
I've looked at the YouTube where you did something with Andy, and every time it was Z3, you handed him the controller. That one.
Well, yeah, that was GDQX.
Yeah.
That was the premise of it. I play the Super Metroid one. He plays the Zelda one.
You didn't play Z3. You played Super
I did.
Metroid.
I played plenty leading into that. I played.
I don't see the proof.
Good handful.
Where's the proof of that one? I've only seen that one.
I mean, I don't need to prove to you that. What? Oh, where's the proof dinosaurs existed? Huh? I don't know. Go dig up some bones, buddy. I don't know. I don't see them. Where are they?
All right. Well, you know what?
This isn't a crash out, Techno.
I'm gonna generate the seed too because you won't generate the seed.
Are you sure? I'll generate the seed if you'd
it's
like,
too late.
sir.
It's too late. I did it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Because all you got to do is ask.
You could be proactive about it, but like.
Well, I don't want to overstep because generally the person that makes the lobby makes the seed, but I was willing to sacrifice for you because this is the second seed you've made in a row or second lobby.
Yeah. It's really tough doing this. So
yeah,
a little bit of helpfulness and proactiveness would take a load off of my brain, really reduce the stress in my life.
Well, why would I want that? You just won. If anything, I want to overload your brain.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get this started.
Okay, good luck.
All right, good luck. Bye.
GG. Oh god. Oats is so wholesome. I can't believe X-Ray Hall's in Logic. I purposely didn't do it. And you know when I see X-Ray Hall, I want to do it. Like, I want to do it. But I was like, it's not worth it. I'm going away towards the map, but it's not in logic. 5 hits. So 5 hits is, with double suit, is 75 damage. Man, that's super in logic then. That's crazy. So 5 hits total. Holy cow, this lobby got huge. What's going on? Chat, I'm getting lunch with Stachio and Harley tomorrow and Ellen. I think we're gonna go to Mitsuwa. Japanese grocery store. There's Mitsuwas across the nation. Who's got a Mitsuwa near them? I think they all have the same restaurants or similar. Do all Mitsuwas have Santoka ramen? It's freaking good. We have H Mart. I got like 4 H Marts near me. I literally have like 4. 3 or 4. Mitsuwa is in Arlington Heights, I think. Arlington Heights. Mitsuwa is great. If you want good ramen, go to Mitsuwa. Because Mitsuwa is a chain from Japan. H Mart food court. I mean, maybe it's because I'm Korean and I like have I have higher standards. The H Mart food court's pretty good. The food courts are pretty good, but it does taste like food court food to me. And that's because I'm Korean, so like I've been to so many different restaurants. The 4 states away, next closest is Chicago. Yeah. Mitsuwa's fun. We don't have 99 Ranch. Mitsuwa Marketplace, yeah, Mitsuwa. Mitsuwa's a Japanese grocery store. Yeah. There are some things at H Mart that are good, if I remember correctly. But kind of depends on what you want. The thing is, there's so many... There's... The Chicago suburbs are like Koreans are literally taking over the Chicago suburbs. It's just like becoming super Koreatown because everyone grew up here. All the people my age are grown up now in this area. But yeah. Mitsuwa's good. You have one not far from you? Go check it out, and then get the Hokkaido ramen. Get the ramen in there. Assuming that Mitsuwa has, I would assume most Mitsuwas probably have. They have to all have a ramen joint in it, right? And I think they might all be the same. It might be Hokkaido Ramen Santoka. So if it has that, I would recommend the salt ramen, Shio ramen. I think it's like a number 7 or number 9. The menu's a little confusing. But you can get like the soy sauce ramen, the Shio. I like the Shio ramen, the salt ramen. It sounds like, oh, it's gonna be like pure salt, but it's just kind of like tonkatsu broth ramen. What up, Kaze? I was talking about you earlier, Kaze. Did you just get here? I just got off a call with Oats. You just got here? Oh yeah. Oats and I were discussing the seed just now. You would have probably loved that. So I was on Kaze's stream because she streams late at night, and we were talking about some stuff, and then she was talking about how she's become an Oats watcher recently, and she likes how unapologetically Oats just blasts his viewers. And then it's funny because like she sent me like a clip of the most 3 out of 10 thing Oats just generally says, and she's like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. And it's like that's standard fare. that's like he says that kind of stuff every 5 seconds. It's great. You don't even know. That's just like, of all the things he says, that's pretty standard. Nick says, I'm 43, super unk. I think 43 is probably like, most of my chat is like 43. Okay, I think I got the seat on here. Yeah, but we were in Kaze's stream last night and we were watching, like a bunch of us were there. And she was just watching Oats clips on her stream. So we were just watching random crash out clips. It's pretty funny. It was a little surreal seeing an entirely different community just like watching Oats clips. Oats crash out clips. Being on the younger side and being 32. I find it odd that I'm 37 and I'm like kind of, it seems like I'm smack dab in the middle of my community in terms of age. Pay believers and start new? Okay. How was the last race? Good, I won. Let's see if I can win again. Did I say 47? I'm 37. If I said 47, my bad. Boyan Scree Zoa Scissor. Thanks, little bro. Yo, Andy got the TNT? Andy! Where are you? I missed a prediction. Well, your prediction is live right now. This prediction is live right now. I just ended it, so it's probably showing the payout. But now there's a new one. So if you want to gamble, get your gambles in right now. Yeah, it's because I end it and then I restart it. So you'll see like a quick like, oh, prediction ended, and then you'll see it like start again. So sometimes you get like 2 pop-ups. It's probably a little confusing. Predict this. I learned earlier that younger people says buns because it's cute. Well, I said it's cute. I don't know why, because buns just comes from like, you know, butt, cheeks, right? To say something's like bad. And then I was like, I didn't know why it was buns. And then someone explained buns is like, you know, your butt. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And I'm like, that's kind of cute. Warping language. Yeah, but why don't people just say like cheeks? Isn't that the general non-swearing term? Non-profane term? Is that too aggressive now? What up, Charles? Cheeks is also popular. Goodbye, Charles. Depends on the demographic. Yo, can we get a confirmation on this, Rin? Can we get a confirmation? Is Cheeks also popular? DJ, Rin is a high school teacher. Glutes. That's glutes. Oh god. Buns and cheeks. So buns is just. So why does buns exist? Because you just want to use all the different variations. Glutes would be hilarious. DJ, your opinion is glutes. that is so clunky to say. Low-key glutes. Low-key gluteus maximus. Yeah. I'm imagining like a 14-year-old kid listening to this and just dying of cringe. Actually just falling over and dying. Your opinions are glutes to the max. God. Like we're talking about this and we're like, oh, that's a funny joke. I wish the kids would say that. God. I'm almost 40, Lamau. Haha, what up, fellow kids? No one saying bun? That's because you're too old, Hugh. You need to be about half that age. You're a decade too late to the party. Was that a Mandu? Yes, there is a Mandu right here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take Mandu out real quick. BRB. I'll do it really fast while I can. Okay, BRB. All right, I'm back. Chaos mode. How do you know about chaos mode? Yo, Eddie, are you mogging these lobbies or are you getting cooked? I'm 37. I don't talk like that. All right, let's do this. coward. Listen. I'm Ankh, alright? I'm not trying to be hip. Alright, hard turkey map, Rando, pickup race. We got 16 entrants. This is a big lobby. Big lobby. Okay, well, let's try to win. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, hi, Tony. I love using Zoomer words that I don't know the meaning of. Okay, you know the meaning of all these words, though. Alien. You don't have to pretend like you don't. Holy cow, what is going on? Is this real? Emoji. Crying facing emoji.
No Capedi is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out every room
like oats.
Can't even wall jump low key buns
Gaming.
Period. Moai emoji. Minus
Moai emoji.
Dora. Eddie racing Super Metroid. Guy doesn't stand a change.
Oh, is this new?
Straight up loser. Losing to scrubs constantly.
Holy cow, is this new?
He's pretty shit at Super Metroid. Whining like a bitch when he loses, just like oats. Can't even wall jump out of plasma.
Wait, this is a new one. I've never heard this. Who made this one? I've never heard this one before. You just wrote it? That's pretty good. Okay. Does this loop? Holy. Okay. This is kind of crazy because I need to actually just jump down here out of logic. Because there's a tank. Bottom. Okay. This tank and the speed booster are currently out of logic. Oh my god, is my dash button broken?
Eddie sucks at Super Metroid because he somehow turns basic movement into a boss fight. He gets lost in rooms that are basically straight lines and then blames the map. Every missile expansion becomes a life or death puzzle even when it is sitting right there. His wall jumps look less like technique and more like Samus is fighting gravity personally. At this point, Ridley is not the final boss. Eddie's sense of direction is. From your friend,
hey, it's Ridley.
GPT 5.5.
Is this an AI generated insult? Oh shoot. Popped out one of my buttons. Get it. Boom. Huh. Ow. Personalized AI generated, God. Okay. Oh, I see what we have to do. Screw attack. Had I gone down I think I would have saved time. But that's okay. I think this e-tick is still out of logic, by the way. Okay, so I think we get Morph up there. Five reasons.
Wrong way.
The thing is, if you use an insult to say that my wall jumps are bad, you're inadvertently saying hitbox doesn't give you that advantage, you know? That's always been the thing. That's been the shtick. It's like pro hitbox propaganda. That's the funny part. How many minutes? Oh man, that took me like 3 or something. It was bad. It can't be the stick. It's leverless. There's no stick. True. This is true. Checkmate. Ooh, I don't have this yet. Wow, this is weird. Okay, I forgot. Okay. This is very strange. Ah, shoot, I gotta farm up. I took that, I just instinctively went to the other room, but we still don't have Morph.
Just got back and AI gave me this in the chat box, said he won the last race and is already in a new seat. Between runs, chat debated Zoomer slang like buns and glutes while Eddie took a quick dog break.
You could infer some of that. The glutes thing is probably confusing. I took a quick dog break because I'm dog water at this game, right? Dog break. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Harley. Like, dude, the AI summaries. Is it bad that I enjoy looking at them? They're pretty funny. I don't know what it is. They're pretty funny. I feel like they've made me laugh like 80% of the time. It's gonna get old at some point, but yeah. For now, it's really funny to me. Dude, is this for real? I can't believe this is like in the last location you expect. I can't believe it's not here. This is the crazy part. If you pop open someone's stream, it shows up above the text box. But I don't think it's for everyone. They're definitely like testing it. I can't believe it's this room. We have freaking Screw Attack and we got Varia and it's not in Pillars, it's this room. That's so crazy. This is my morph. I think everyone last location's this, because it's like, there's so many rooms that look like it's gonna be where you're supposed to go, and then it's this room. You go through like the unassuming heat room. Okay, I gotta do this. Oh, I'm not in the right room. It's just missiles. Animals quarter 3 earnings are Wait, that's actually so funny. Oh my god, are you serious? That's freaking hilarious. There's something funny about how just dumb it is. Oh my god. Zoomer slang like buns and... Okay, we were talking about how buns is Zoomer slang. And then we're talking about how it just means like cheeks, you know? And then we were like talking about like, are there other ways to say it? And someone said glutes. And I started laughing. Glutes is definitely not Zoomer slang, but... Yeah, but dump chest, I don't curse. God. God, dump chest. Well, I do. I'm gonna take a dump on your chest. Just kidding. Dude, okay, the awe thing makes me irrationally angry. I'm not gonna lie. The awe thing makes me irrationally upset. I don't like getting annoyed by stuff because it's just slang and stuff is just like, you know, it's just language. It's adaptation to your environment. Stuff like the ah is like adaptation to, you know, what kids like, right? But I don't know, that one makes me mad because I can't immediately know what I can't immediately I don't immediately realize what they're saying, and that's what makes me mad. I actually have to think about what they're trying to say beyond like 1 second. First stream and Eddie threatens to take a
Replying to at Kaziki at Harley Hart Kaziki 400 Harley 14:09:02 Harley Hart at Kaziki IOMG.
Kaziki?
I hope you are doing well today.
What is going on here? Dude, I hate this seat. This is the worst backtrack seat of all. I'm gonna send this to Emmett. He's gonna crash out. This is a crash out seat. We literally had to go back and forth like 3 times here. Because it just hard locks us out. It's just like, oh, well, you don't have power bombs. Guess where power bombs is? Nope, it's not up here. All the way back down to the beginning of the game. All the way back up. It made us do this like 3 times. Who are we upset at? No one. We're upset about the youths. Yeah, if you're below a certain age, we're upset at you. The euthanasia. Whoa! Yo, time to kill Ridley! Ajashi energy. Are you Korean tank? You just involved in StarCraft. Okay, fair. I assume that was part of the joke, Kaze. I figured it was a reference to something. Is it bad that I only know that word? No. Isn't that just how, like, it always works? It's always the swear words that people know. The only Korean I know is 사랑해. Yeah, alien, Scandinavian alien, the Korea boo. It's crazy. Shout outs to K-pop. That's the only Korean you know. You know what's funny? It's like I go to Korea and it's just like, nah, you American, boy. Boy, you American. They're like, we take one look at you and you look American to us. No, it's funny because like it's just like, it's like if you're in Korea, they'll say like, are you Korean or American? You know what I mean? The idea of someone saying that is so strange to me because I grew up here, obviously, right? Joke's on you, I can't read Korean. That won't stop me because I can't read. Go make pickles. Oh, make sure to pick up the pickle smoothie at Smoothie King.
Forgive the voice, it's the only one that isn't Western.
Wait. No, there's others. Wait, isn't there a Korean one? Also, that did not work. I was actually kind of curious how it would make a Chinese person try to speak Korean. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You know, that's kind of the crazy thing about just like living in the US, I guess. Like, I do have charge. I better, do I want to drop down and grab these? I might drop down and grab these. This might be a little cringe. Is this a little cringe? It's probably a little cringe. Whatever. It's fine. Let's just do it. Do you K-Rage? I have never heard of that. What the heck is K-Rage? Nope, never heard of it. Korean Rage? I have not heard of that before. What is that supposed to be? It's gotta be like a stereotype, so I gotta be familiar with it. I've never heard of K-Rage. Yeah, thanks, SNG. Huh, I've never heard of that. Okay, so... Well, let me explain something. I don't know if this could necessarily be deduced, but... I've always talked about how I actually did poorly in school, right? My dad is like, my dad has always been, my mom passed away when I was like really young, right? But my dad was, I mean, he was like basically, he's like Naruto. You know what I mean? Like he had, you know, he grew up, because that generation of parents grew up in like poverty, right? 67. Ugh. And my dad was definitely one of the people that was just like, okay, I don't want my kids to go through what I did. So my dad never hit me or anything like that, actually, believe it or not. So I never got the belt. So in a lot of ways, I don't relate to a lot of my fellow Korean people that I grew up with. Because I was not hit, and I was not really disciplined. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten whipped a lot. Yeah, I did not get the belt, and that is a rarity. That is a rarity. Because, like, all my friends got hit. But I did not. I got the belt. Okay, criteria at the top. I'm going to Meridia, though. I mean, a lot of people got the belt. But my brother and I both did not get the belt. We did not. I'm not gonna lie, I probably needed the belt. I'll be dead honest, I probably needed it. Okay, I shouldn't say that, because like, I think that's kind of old school, and that's not really something that should be happening nowadays, but yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm doing a hitless 4x! Oh, hitless 4x! Hitless 4x! He's the GOAT! I think he's almost dead. Okay. I have to be careful because you actually, one thing, you have to be, I didn't want to take any risks of getting hit. You have to be really careful in this situation. I can hit you now to make up for it. Yeah, so I am a rare case where my dad, cause the first generation of immigrant, or I guess, yeah, like, you know, the Asian parent, the Korean parents back then were, Korea was like a really impoverished country back then. So it's like you grew up in bad conditions and you got like, you know, it was just like a struggle to survive back then. Oh, suddenly I'm very close. Sorry to hear that, Shift. Oh my god. Huh. This is weird. Okay, I gotta go this way. No pickles. We don't have any MSG. You put MSG on pickles? Wait, can you not eat the pickles without MSG? I love MSG. Well, doesn't that seem like kind of optional to some extent? In the brine. What were you making? I just heard you say you were gonna make pickles, but I don't know what you actually make. Dude, Rin, you keep talking about food, and I actually have to order something right now. I forgot I haven't eaten anything. You know, the interesting thing is, because, you know what's kind of interesting? Because my community, you know, honestly, I feel like, because the Super Metro community, we're all older here, or the majority of us are older, right? We probably have much crazier stories about, like, how we grew up, I think, naturally. It was a little more Wild West back in the day. Dude, Rin, I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel like when just like talking to you, I just immediately trust what you say about some stuff with food, and I wanna like try it. So we're talking about curry yesterday. Oh god, that sounds good. Oh, curry. Curry for 3. Do you think so, Tank? My dad literally is Naruto in the sense that, like, he said like, I grew up this way. I don't want my kids to do the same thing, so he never hit me. And he was always I think part of the reason why I have so much, like, okay, chat, do I come off as insecure at all? I'm pretty sure I don't, right? Not that I don't have insecurities, right? Actually, when I was a kid, I was incredibly shy. But, like, I will say that, like, I basically was just, like, always told I'm smart and great. So I never had any... I never suffered from any of that. So, like, in that sense, I am, like, very... Oh! Lucky. Okay, this is a little sketchy. But we'll see. We'll make that happen. People only claim that when you crash out. Yeah. So, like, you know, I had my fair share of, like, reasons to have been, you know, sad and upset as a kid, right? But I will say that it has never been one of, like, not believing that my, like, dad didn't love me or something like that. You know what I'll say? So in that sense, I'm very lucky. I gotta peek this. I probably should get that. That's interesting that you say that, Tank. Oh my god. Let's just blind the good stuff. Dude, I have every freaking major in the game. I don't think I need grapple anymore. What would I need it for? I need it for nothing. I'm not getting grapple. I just blinded this gravity. That's sick. That's actually crazy. Another baby seed. Yeah, after I got this gravity, the grapple is, what if you fight Croc and you want to grapple him for some reason? This is true. I wanted to rip off his arms. I just love ripping off Croc's arms. It's weird that that's like 2 times in a row I didn't do my setup because of where I put my power bombs. Bye, Plasma. I just abandoned Plasma right there. Calling it right now. If I see a major, if I see a major there on the map that I eventually get, I'm gonna crash out. Wait, that's a thing? What's a thing? Oh, yeah, that is a thing. It's like a glitch. Because you're not supposed to have grapple for a Croc, so I think they just didn't bother to, like, change something. It's pretty funny. I mean, I can't see if that's a 2-sided save. I don't think it is, right? It's not. If you go back, grapple. Yep. I never pick up wall jump boots. I hate that item. Who's ready for the deep stuck X-ray climb? Deep stuck, deep stuck. Bro, I'm about to actually deep stuck X-ray climb. Do it. I would if it didn't take like 4 minutes. Deep stuck this. I'll show you deep stuck. Oh. Want to see something deep stuck? Oh God, okay. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Anyone else 19? I don't think I have, I think there are some, there are 19-year-olds. I don't know if there's any active 19-year-olds in chat right now. Okay, and I know where Dragon is, so this is it. 19-year-olds, they do not, they're a myth. No one has ever been 19 before. No one in this world has ever been 19. Jacquio, that I don't think so. because you can't really seem to like get behind. There's like an invisible wall that I think like kind of stops you. Oh my god, there is a major here. Plasma! Could have used that to. Could have used that to kill Fantoon faster, but whatever. There's Mother Brain. Okay, fastest way to back into Meridia, top door. Then we kill Mother Brain and then we go to ship. If I see an X any tank along the way, I'll probably take it. Did I miss the deep stuck? Nah, you're here just in time. I was gonna emphasize that a little bit more, but I think that might be pushing it, so I'm not going to. But no, there is no deep stuck. Bro. Are you cooked? A little bit. I think you are a little bit, because I feel like deep stuck is bad enough. It's already bad, so I don't think it matters, actually. So I think it's like you're not really trading it for something that's much worse. You know what I'm saying? So you're good. You're good. Okay, thanks. No problem. Poor guy got bombed. That was kind of sick. I saw on my minimap that was going to be a missile door, so I reacted.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Bastion. Speaking of microwave shrimp, I in my YouTube, this cooking video popped up in my feed about making shrimp rolls, like lobster rolls, but using Argentinian shrimp or something like that. And so we bought a bag at Costco and I was gonna try making that. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but the funny part is we put it in our freezer and it turns out we already bought a bag of this before because Penguini wanted shrimp for something. No, it's not going in the microwave. I have self-respect. Some, at least. That sounds sus. It's something about the water there. I mean, it's more expensive. I think it's Argentinian. Maybe I'm just wrong. My microwave is for reheating old food or leftover food. All right, 12-12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I want to say... I have to just go back to the beginning of the game, right? Air fryer for reheating. One of the problems is if you're reheating, ultimately, it's kind of like... If you're reheating something, it's primarily about speed, right? And the air fryer, like, I gotta, like, warm it up and stuff. So sometimes I just, you know, you just gotta nuke it. Taste speed? Yeah, but I mean, it depends, right? Like, for example, like right at this moment, if I need to eat something, I'm either gonna order or I'm gonna stick something in the microwave. I'm not gonna, like, leave my stream for too long. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Wrong way. I guess I don't like know any of the timings. I don't know the timings of my air fryer very well. That's kind of the problem, I think, also. Because I've only ever preheated it to use it, so I don't actually know like how long I can put something in. Like I don't have that mental like note of how long I can put something in without it like just like exploding. Bah! I wonder if Oates has, they should all be close to me, but if there's any chance Oates wants a criteria, he's gonna get so mad. I can tell right now, if I look. Nah, he didn't go to criteria.
Oh no.
I like listening
you can
in.
Finish now, Mo.
Oh, he finished.
Surely you can.
He went to see?
I don't think you skip criteria in that position.
He skipped criteria?
Skip criteria.
Or he did criteria. So you did do
I
criteria.
did, like I said, I did die a lot, so.
Okay, I don't like criteria. I don't. I think he's putting too much stock into depth if he went to criteria. Maybe he was in another position, but I don't like
Or I
that.
overlooked. Oh yeah, I had to revert the high jump situation as well. That was bad.
Then we need that. Wait, people are agreeing with him?
Accidentally went through the door and stuff.
I didn't go to criteria. You died to Ridley? Yeah. I skipped criteria. Okay, I feel like wherever he was, it might. I don't know. How do you go to criteria? Let me think about this. To me, the clear decision was not criteria, but I think it's possible that his early game played in a way where criteria made more sense. I have a feeling that something happened. He said he died somewhere. I have a feeling that the way he did something, it made sense to go to criteria. I think it's like it makes sense from both our perspectives. Okay, let's see here. Did you go to criteria, Bo? I didn't go to criteria. It seemed pretty clear to me not to go there.
Where is this again? All right, that's nice.
This game fucking sucks.
You went to criteria? Am I crazy?
All right, EB, you can finish, EB. You're in the clear to finish now, EB.
Why did everyone go to
And
criteria?
Cheese, you can finish now. You're in the clear.
Am I not understanding something? That's
Yeah.
so far.
You're good to go now.
Yup, that's a
No one
snipe.
will suspect
Yep,
a thing.
snipe.
Yep. You're good
Depth?
now. Yep.
I don't think that's good. I don't think that's. You don't think criteria?
Everyone just finish. Especially if you're not streaming, just finish. You're in the clear now. There's enough people that finish. It's plausible deniability.
I don't like
No,
criteria
I'm not
here.
crashing out.
I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, you're good. Just wrap her up, fellas.
I know it's the only area up there, but it's too
Everyone
far.
that's not streaming, just wrap her up. Come on, just finish it up. Come on now. Don't be shy.
I don't like criteria. I understand the depth reason. I think there's too much stock in that. I think that's too far away. Yeah, I understand that. But it's all a balance, right? And I think that's just too far away. I'm not gonna go there when I'm
people
in
skip
Green Bryn
that?
Shaft.
I don't know. Cause I don't know.
Smilers.
I don't know if people just straight up skip criteria.
I might be the only
Because
one.
like at least 2 or 3 minutes of my time is allotted for essentially, and that's because of
I'm not
yeah,
going to
it's not
criteria
soft
here.
lock.
I think it's too far. Personally.
but I don't know how you skip criteria here. I don't feel like that's even possible.
All right,
That's
time
like
to
the
knock.
super bizarre.
You guys ready? We're gonna get into a
decision if you
loud
skip
fight and
criteria, but
argument.
I don't know. Cock, yeah.
We're gonna get into a fight. You guys ready?
I mean, I can't complain.
I can't
I
call
lost in some deaths. Maybe if you save Ridley, you can skip C. Yeah, but that doesn't even I feel like you just don't even see C if you don't go there.
Hello.
Um,
All right, we ready to fight? We ready to duke it out?
Sure. You surely you don't see. I mean, there's no way. You're positionally like Ridley's right there, and you know the top of the world is right there.
I
Like-
skipped it. I skipped it.
It doesn't make sense.
Mo did not. Mo did not. I skipped it though.
Okay, so Mo doesn't skip it. You skip it.
I did skip it. Yeah. I feel like I actually do feel like it's better to skip.
Explain.
So I killed Ridley, right? We all killed Ridley, I assume.
Yes.
So I killed Ridley and I just go to M because it's really close. So when it comes to like picking and choosing a zone, obviously we want to do the isolated zone, right? But I actually felt that criteria was just too far. So it's all like a matter of like weighing like, yes, it's depth because we want to go to the one spot, but is something too far away or not, right? I just felt like criteria was too far.
This is hindsight, because if Brinstar had to be traversed for you and criteria had a boss, you'd be singing a different tune.
No, of course.
No,
but I would
no.
I would die on the hill. I would like, I know the risk, right? I just felt like it's too far. Cuz it's far and Meridia is like one door away, right? It's the same room I'm in after I kill Ridley. So, I felt like Meridia was better. Cuz there has to be a point where it's like, do you go for the depth play or is it like too much for you to not go for the depth play? I felt like it was too much to go for criteria here. So I'd rather go Meridia. Right?
What did you kill Ridley with?
Charge ice wave and 10 supers and 15 missiles or something. I got a 4x on him. That was kind of sick. I got a hitless 4x. It was actually nasty.
Yeah, so positionally, here's my thing, is when do you get charge ice wave? And then when do you decide to go to, wait, when do we get that? Is it left of Ridley? Let me see.
I think we get it to the right of Ridley through pillars. This early game was really annoying. It was the most unbelievable amount of back and forth. Oh, you didn't have an
grabbed
E-tank?
an E-tank for Ridley. But
oh.
Yeah. I still got 2x off, but...
I was 1+1. Yeah, I think I had similar to what Mo had. I didn't have 15 supers, though. I had 10.
So I just don't like the idea of... Let me see here. So we get wave to the left. We get ice somewhere here. Right.
Yeah. I don't remember. We just loot up everything to the right and left.
Basically, this is why I think it's bad in this situation to kill Ridley and go to M as opposed to go to W and C.
Oh, so did you leave Ridley behind and go to W?
Yes.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
So in my reasoning is I don't want to leave criteria behind. It's isolated.
Mm-hmm.
If I go into criteria and there's a boss or anything to help me kill Ridley, it is a massive advantage over killing Ridley and then leaving.
Really?
Yes, because if you so I don't see why. So in this case, I actually thought about it and I was like, oh wait, no, this is stupid. Why would I? Yeah, Mo did C before Ridley too. I was like,
I would if I went to C, I'd leave Ridley. I would do that too.
Yeah, I would. Well, the thing is, why would I do Ridley and then M as opposed to go to C, look for an objective, look for firepower? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So I go up, try to find stuff, and then work my way down, kill. Because also you could just get information on Mother Brain, which means that you don't kill Ridley right now as well. There's numerous variables that make going to C and then killing much better. Unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, if you find Mother Brain, I think you lose to Meridia first. So that's kind of, you like don't want to see Mother Brain if you go up there.
Not in this case because you wouldn't have to do B.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of permutations where it works like that. Yeah.
If I killed, I would have thought about doing C a lot more.
Yeah, I think if you go to criteria, I think you definitely leave Ridley behind. Obviously, like the way that I played it, it's like the idea is like there's a chance I skip criteria. Obviously, I might have to go to criteria, but that's like it's all like kind of like a balance of like the risk versus reward, right? I felt like, obviously, like I normally want to go up, right? I just felt like criteria was too far away and Meridia was too close at this moment, right? So that was like the tipping point when I was looking at it. But yeah,
Yeah,
if you kill Ridley, if you go to Meridia, you kill Ridley. If you go to Criteria, I think leaving Ridley is better.
I think there's also the fact of so we're going based off of available information. We know that Criteria is isolated 100%.
Yeah, it's isolated for sure.
So we know that there are many potential paths through Meridia to get to Norfair and Brinstar. I mean, there's a slim chance that Brinstar connects to Criteria, but not.
I was operating under Criteria being isolated. I didn't really think it was going to connect.
So that's also why I'm like, there's a lot of variables if you go down, and those are like potentially bad variables because we don't know how far the zones are. We don't know, and then you get in this weird spot if all of a sudden Dragon's not here. You go to Norfair, and then you do the same kills or whatever, then you have to go to B, and then B has nothing. Then you have to go back to T.
Yep. To
W to C. I don't know.
Yep.
But I get it. I mean, Mo got second, and he did this route as well. I soft locked myself. I died a couple times. But...
Mm-hmm. It was a gamble. The thing is, like, I never like when people say like, "Oh, so that's a gamble," right? Like any choice you make is a gamble, right? So it's just a matter of like which one do you think is going to pay off in the long run, right? So that's why I'm saying from my perspective, I see as going to the reason I chose Meridia is if we're going to use that verbiage, like if we're going to use that wording, right? Like my perspective is I see going to Criteria as the gamble. Does that make sense? Like that's how I see it.
That's it's kind of weird because this is also like the hidden variable of do you just decide to kill Ridley right now? So in my mind, the justification for killing right now, I was about to, and I was like, wait, this is dumb. I should just go to isolated C.
Yeah. If you go to Criteria, I completely agree with leaving Ridley behind because the only way you get hurt in that situation is super unlikely. Like that would have to be the entire world, every single boss is in Criteria and Mother Brain kind of situation. That's the only way it would be bad. So I think it's always better to leave Ridley behind if you go to Criteria first. But if you go to Meridia first, I think you have to kill Ridley there because you have to get paid on the situation that Criteria blinks out like it did in the seed, obviously. So it's different. Yeah. So I would agree with that. But yeah.
No. Eddie's right about the game. We all make calculated risks. So unless Eddie didn't even think about it, he killed and he's like, wait, I guess I'll just go to M.
Oh yeah. If you forget about it and you don't think about it, that's bad.
Then I assume Eddie said, I'm going to skip C, I'm going to kill Ridley and go to M. I assume he was hoping that C had nothing.
Yeah, that's basically it. And then the deciding factor for me ultimately, because normally I would want to go to Criteria, but my deciding factor was I felt like the Criteria entrance was too far, right? So it's like all kind of like a scale on how much you think it's worth going to a certain spot. So everyone's going to have like a slightly different opinion on something like that, right? Because if Criteria is like, if it was north and it would take like 2-3 minutes to get to that entrance, right? Then nobody would go, even if it's isolated, right? It's just not worth it. But obviously it's like, so then it's just like what's your threshold, right? So.
Yeah, the ship is right there. You have a save, yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a save even closer to it. But it's all relative, right? It's the relative entrance of Meridia being in the same exact room I'm literally in, right? Because if Meridia was a few rooms further, then I would probably go to Criteria, right? So it's just like kind of like right. And then the fact of the matter is, in Map Rando, you're always just gonna have choices where it is just gonna be like one is going to win you the game and one's gonna lose. It's just like it's rarely ever like one is like completely balanced in this exact seed, right? Like it's usually never like that. It's like one is gonna win, one's not going to, right? So
right. I mean, it would have been sweet if Criteria had a major, but you know.
It had a super pack apparently. That's it. That's pretty sick.
Yep. I just reverted it. It was just a loss, just a net loss.
Anyway, it worked out for me this time. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Today is the day where everything's gonna work out for me.
The next time it won't, and then we get to have this discussion in reverse.
Well, see, here's what happened. Yesterday, everything did not work out for me, and then I think 2 days ago, everything worked out for me. And then there was the day where everything did work out for me, but then my points didn't get recorded, so I have to make up for that.
True. I mean, your points are bloated right now anyways. You got to come down to the 3300s with me, I guess.
What do you mean
just
they're
losing
bloated?
Every single race.
2 whole sub babies.
Huh?
That's too
Bloated? What do you mean bloated? How are they
It's just
bloated?
Bloated.
Dude, I missed out on like 40 extra points from that day. That's crazy.
Wow, I mean, that's 40. You beat up on some low-level people like me.
What? I had a scene where I had like all the 30 like 200 players plus.
You probably would have got 30 to 40. Yeah, I mean, I think in that range. Yeah.
Anyway, I donated a bunch yesterday, so I got to get them back.
Okay.
I wonder if that other seat is open now.
Oh, apparently we were looking into it, and apparently it is logic. Someone was saying they looked at the code or whatever.
Well, who looked at that? Well, I'm gonna unlock the spoiler log. We'll get to the bottom of this right now. Unlock.
Unless that was decided that was not the case.
I'm looking at the spoiler log right now. Looking at it right now. I got it open.
Okay.
I got it open. It was not in logic. Okay, X-ray hall in logic. The gate was not in logic.
That's so annoying.
Yeah.
So, chatter, who was talking about this earlier? When you're convinced that it was, when you looked at the code, no, it's because it's not considered a farm room or whatever. So you need like a leniency.
Oh, you know what's funny? On this step. So this is what I thought was happening. You're actually only considered to have had 5 missiles on that step. So the super in West Ocean is 1 step earlier. I don't know if that makes sense to you.
Wait a minute. So if you have 15, wait a minute.
No, because we did have 15 missiles, right? But once you got Varia, the moment you got Varia and you had 5 missiles, that's when Ocean came into logic. Does that make sense? So it's not that we had 15 at that moment. We had 5, and then the moment we got Varia on that same step, the moment we got Varia, we actually had 50 missiles available.
15, yes.
No, 50.
50?
Yeah, click the spoiler log. You'll understand what I'm saying.
It's because you can go through How to Ruby.
Yeah, the moment you had
That's why
5
there's
missiles,
50
you were
available.
assumed to have been able to. Yeah, so it's actually earlier a step. It's actually we're thinking of a step. The 15 missiles is actually on the same step that How to Ruby was already available. So, yeah.
The spoiler doesn't technically remove the room from being allowed in logic. It does. Because if you look at it, if you look at the spoiler gene, it's the bottom. You can go there, but it's not. The rest is blacked out. So that means you can traverse to the bottom to the gate, but it doesn't expect you to get through.
Yeah, because on the step that we can get there, we only technically had the step that the ocean missiles came available was actually a step earlier than the one that the Green Hill Zone was available, because we could have gotten to the ocean on 5 missiles only. So the moment we had 15 missiles available, we actually could have already gotten the West Ocean supers, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's kind of weird,
that's
but
super annoying.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like the only thing that really truly matters is that like it still was a 50-50-ish kind of between doing doing the X-ray hall versus going down Hotel Ruby, right?
There was just a risk to one, and like a potential soft locked risk on one, and the other one was a for sure in logic in my mind. So it was just like I just went and did the other one.
Yeah. You
so
just,
like
you just have
one
to do
had
one.
risk, one did not.
You have to pick one.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, we got to the bottom of that one.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that it's all in logic until you get to the gate room. Then it's like, it doesn't matter. Because you don't even know. It's just you.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know.
You just lose.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I was thinking it would probably be good if like we compiled all these like post-game rants and then we like did something with that on YouTube. There's probably a market for that. I mean, probably not huge, but a lot of people like listening to in on this yap session. I know a lot of people probably hate it, but like I like it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like it, and then there's a lot of people that don't care for it. The people that tend to be a little bit more invested on like understanding how this all works tend to like it. And there's always just like something funny that happens. It's essentially a collab, right? It's just like a really quick collab. So there's always like something like funny that happens. Sometimes there are like clippable moments, right? It feels like we should be like recording all these, storing them somewhere. I like how serious it gets. Final conclusion of the analysis is Eddie is a dirty skipper. I'm not though. Oats is the dirty logic breaker, and I was the honest player. I'm a little surprised that everyone chose to go to criteria here. So basically, after Ridley, so even after like you get these majors, even if you don't kill Ridley right away, right? We're in this room. And so you could either go to Meridia, which was literally in the same room, right? Or you can go up the elevator and go to criteria. And the reason why you want to go to criteria is because depth. Criteria is isolated. There's nothing else in criteria. It's just criteria. So you generally want to do criteria here. It's kind of like the more, I guess, thorough play. But this is too far. I think it's too far. So you just take the L if criteria has something. This isn't necessarily far per se, but it's too far relative to your other option, which is the same room. That's how I feel. You got this gravity? I blinded it. I blinded it, Nick. I tried to get to this map. Literally right here. So I tried to get to the map. And then I peeked this item, and then I checked this door. And then I left. This was grapple. And then this was gravity, and I just left the grapple. Yeah. Because we don't like have that much, and this is gonna dead end because it's locked in, right? I know it's at a dead end, so I was like, okay, let's check the door, and it was just gravity. I can see people missing this. Once you skip criteria, yeah. See, like if we take all things aside, right? If we turn our brains off, this is just the closest zone, right? So you have to start by thinking, this is where I go next, right? And then you have to think, from here you think, like, why would I not do this versus something else? So the other option is criteria. This is isolated. It's far, but it's isolated. So you know that once you clear it out, like, you're good, right? Sometimes people start talking about like why they go in here and why they don't, and I'm not saying Oats is doing this. I'm just saying like when people try to like, I feel like people sometimes overcomplicate the reason why you go into a certain zone and like, oh yeah, but what if this happened, right? But like, when someone says something like that and they're not trying to like explain it to the general population, I immediately think that they don't really understand. They don't truly understand like statistics or something. You know what I mean? Because like, well, yes, that could happen, but what if that happened, right? It's the permutation. All the branching paths, you combine them together, and which one's the best, right? Yeah, I guess the best way to say this is like, it's kind of like if I tell someone in poker, you have, you know, Jack 4 offsuit. Jack 4 offsuit. And then people say, I want to play this hand. And I say, don't play that hand. It's a bad hand. And then people say like, okay, but what if 3 jacks come on the flop? And I'm like, sure, you might make a lot of money in that situation. But what if all the other circumstances where you don't hit anything and you lose a lot of money, right? Like it's like you can't ever see it from like one outcome. You have to. It's hard for humans to perceive all the branching paths. We can't as humans we can't really see all the branching paths, right? So you have to think about it in terms of almost like math. It's like literally like, let's add up all the situations of Ridley being in criteria or Mother Brain bringing in criteria, which would be a big deal, versus Mother Brain being down low. You don't want to run to Mother Brain. And if you go down below, Mother Brain's more likely because there's more area, right? But in the situation where you find Mother Brain criteria, that could be catastrophic. Likewise, if there's an isolated crate in criteria, that's catastrophic for me, right? But if Mother Brain is directly at the entrance of Meridia, then I don't lose any time. I lose barely any time. So if Mother Brain was the first room here, then it doesn't really matter what you choose. You could do both, and it's actually gonna equal out. So it's like, it's never like, you can never say like, but what if this is here, right? Like when I hear that, I think like people just don't understand, which is what most people say, right? It's like you have to think of holistically how it all plays out and what is ultimately going to waste the most amount of time, right? So I don't think about like, what if crate is in criteria? I don't actually think like that. I just think like, how much time am I wasting walking up here versus going into Meridia? And is that worth it versus going into Meridia? I'm not thinking about like the one instance where I'm like gonna get cooked if crate is in criteria, nothing else. And I think like the way I think of it is this is too much time lost overall versus my other option, right? Like to even initiate the option, this is too much dead time for me, right? Because you basically, to go to criteria, you must forfeit a certain amount of time. Whereas to do Meridia, you don't forfeit any time, right? Now, if the criteria entrance is right here, I'd probably go to criteria, but this is just a little too much. It's at the end of the day, this decision is kind of close, right? So sometimes people see this as black and white, but this decision is like fairly close. But what if I drop my entire paycheck on anime waifu gacha and the 0.1% chance of getting a PNG? Yeah. Anyway. I gotta get the seat on here. I'm yapping too much. I like talking about this. I truly like talking about this because I think I have a good understanding of it. And I also think that it's hard for people, it's hard to actually explain. Because it's really hard to conceptualize the concept. It's really hard to conceptualize. So it's like a challenge to try to explain why. And so I dumb it down by saying things like, but what if crate is here? I don't like using that kind of language because I think it's like kind of dumb. But that's like kind of the only way you can sometimes explain it to people because it's like a difficult concept to understand. Because if I start saying the word combinatorics to you guys, it's not gonna make any sense, right? If I say the word combinatorics, everyone's out the window. Everyone's lost. So sometimes I just have to say like, just trust me. Just trust me, it's close. And then you get such extreme results, right? You go one way, you lose by like 3 hours. So the results are so extreme that people end up getting like really strong opinions on it, right? But this is the whole reason why I like all this. This is what makes it fun. Alright, here we go. Boom. Another hard, tricky map, Rando pickup race. We got 17 entrants. Holy cow, there's so many people. Fart dusters in the mix. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, it's a free map. Combinatorics. Combinatorics. Like combination. Whoa! So in poker, something that's very fascinating. A fascinating thing in poker is you have to consider what are the odds your opponent has a certain kind of hand, right? And let's say if someone has exactly if someone had, like, let's say Jack 10, it would give them a straight, right? Certain players have Jack 10 1/4 as often as other players. Because there are 16 combinations of Jack 10 unsuited, right? There's 4 suits. 4 suits. 4 suits of each card, so there's 4 times 4, 16, right? But certain players will never play Jack 10 unsuited. They'll only play Jack 10 suited. Most good players will only play Jack 10 suited in certain situations. So if you're trying to figure out if your opponent has a straight or they're bluffing, certain players have a much higher chance of having a straight and certain players do not. So if you're playing against fish or weaker players that kind of just play whatever they want, you know that all of the straight options are probably live. All 16 options are probably live. Whereas against certain competent players, you know in certain situations, they will probably only have 4 combinations of it. Same if someone has a pocket pair, you're trying to see if they have trips. It's called a set, but if they have a set, pocket pairs only have 6 combinations. So the odds of someone having a set is like a lot lower than something else. Anyway, I can keep talking about this for ages, but let's keep playing. Where do I go? Ow! Novice or pro? Yeah, exactly. Welcome back. And you know what's funny though? Like a lot of people like learn all these concepts for poker and then they're still just bad at poker. Cause at the end of the day, a lot of poker is like, there's just infinite circumstances and you just have to do the right play at the right time. And you have to like be willing to, you know, go all in a bad situation. Yeah, this is out of logic. This could be really good. Like this item could be, this is one of those funny, this break freeze strat where we get out of the water like this, it's not in logic in hard. It's an expert. It's pretty trivial if you know how to do it, but you know what's funny when you guys are talking about like orthosis after we talk about poker and stuff like that, right? The forum that I used to participate in when I was learning all this is Liquid Poker. It's Team Liquid's poker site because a lot of the Team Liquid people got into poker, right? So I remember like talking with Day 9 about poker, just in the forum. Who's our tasteless brother. Was I a 2+2 guy? I mean, you kind of can't not have an account on that site, but I did not really participate in 2+2. Liquid Poker is mostly where I hung out on. The smaller forum. 2+2 is the main forum all poker players, online poker players were. Yeah, so if you really want to creep on my past, you could probably find my stuff on Liquid Poker. I'm sure some people would do that. Nor fair. Early boost? Speed booster? Monster Rancher forums, that's what I'm talking about. I gotta... Hey, you're welcome to. I was such a nerd back then. I mean, I still am, but that's when I was like, I was 20, 19, 20. Good times. I do like talking about poker. I love talking about poker because I think poker has taught me so much about things, and it's definitely changed the way I view things. That's why I also like games like this. It was like very eye-opening to learn like the concepts of poker and how to approach things. Holy cow. Okay, so we have Kraid and Dre. I don't have to think about Kraid. I know where Dre is. And this is the bottom of the world. So, I can just skip like everything. I basically go until I find the final boss and then I leave. Tank, I forget like the entirety. I know you're kind of like in some parts of the industry, but I don't really know like what part of the industry you were in. Oops. Wow. Imagine killing Kraid here for fun. What engine are you using? Godot? Nice. I'm sad because I learned a lot of Unity, and I kind of like Unity, but kind of I feel like liking Unity is like a slur now. They have kind of bad business practices. I know, right? I'm used to it though. The problem is, like, I'm so used to Unity now, and then I opened up Godot and it felt really unpolished to me. Never GG. That sounds familiar. Second gen esports photographers. I see, I see. Is that what you still do now? That's awesome. Dude, there's actually so many people that are like in some form of esports. Like Horse Girl Esports is in esports. Do I want that X? Probably not. Oh, you could a long time ago? Okay. But think about all the exposure you got. You should be grateful for the exposure. I don't have to kill. Let's go to Bryn. Hold on. I gotta make sure this connects. Does this connect? Yeah, that connects. Oh. You were Liquipedia? Wait, really? Wait, what do you mean you were Liquipedia? Like, what do you mean by, like, you were that? Do you know all the people? Do you know people on that site then? Like, do you know? Because I know some. God, there are some people that I knew back then, but obviously it's been probably 2 decades since I've ever talked to them. I mainly knew people from those sites because of the poker aspect. I don't know. Did you know the people in the community? I might have to get a tank. I'm only on 1 tank here. Did you know Haji? By any chance? He's probably like the biggest. He's got like 5 bajillion posts on there. I don't know if he's still part of that community, but oh, that's cool. I'm gonna die. Let's load. I need more health. I used to talk to him because so he kind of was like low key, so he had a different handle on Liquid Poker. He had a different handle on Liquid Poker. No. Isn't that you? Okay. I don't know how I knew that. You know, okay, the name sounds familiar, and it must be because of the site. It must be because of the site. It must be literally because I like was like kind of like in that community. Yes, I know. Okay, fair. Oh, shoot. Whoa! Kind of wish I had that tank now. No reference to tank in my chat. ID's quitting SM? Absolutely not. It was the opposite. I quit like 14 things for SM. I might have to use a crystal flash to make it through and make it back. That's actually really funny. Oh, that is funny. Okay, so what's the best way to do this? Okay, we're just gonna run. Oh, that's awesome. 2010. I don't know if I was like 0708 is when I started kind of like actively posting in that forum. Oh god. I had a Team Liquid account. I mean, obviously I still do, but like, I didn't post on that site as much. Because it's not like I could really play Brood War. I just like following the esports. But I didn't like have a good internet connection, so I could never, it's not like I got to really play on ladder. Eddie 78. Oh, I actually have to go up here, don't I? Why is there so much heat? This is supposed to be a quick detour. Yeah, I followed, but I don't really remember like a crazy amount. I'm gonna be dead honest. Ah, Ridley's up here. I already know where two bosses are. I gotta find Fantoon. I don't like this. I kind of wish I never came in here. I have to grab this major and then I walk out, I think. Oh! That was a mistake. Okay, there's another major, but we saved that for later. Yeah, I've explained UWJ a bunch. UWJ is really hard. TLDR. Sometimes even if I might explain the inputs, it might not make sense. Break free is a little bit easier to explain. Basically, you just try to do wall jumps. And when people say quick wall jumps, what that really means is, if you know what a delayed wall jump is, you're essentially trying to do the opposite of the later wall jump. You're trying to do like first frame wall jumps. So you just do them back and forth until you get out in time. What's my favorite trick? I don't know if I have a favorite trick necessarily. I mean, I like really good movement. That's my favorite thing. So like if I was like something nasty I can do, and it's like a crazy hell run in a map rando, but that doesn't really count as a trick, so. The word trick I feel like is reserved for, well, no, I was gonna say it's reserved for speedrunning, but that's completely not true. Ow! Dude. That guy have to do that? Oh, baby. There's an E-tank that I kind of was like, I wish I could have picked that up a while ago. I think it would have saved me some time. Okay, so I gotta find a solution for Ridley, and I have to find Fantoon. A speedball movement race? What does that mean? Oh, Fantoon might literally be right here. It's pretty sick. Hold. Oh, baby. Okay, so we know where all the bosses are now. Kraid's by Mother Brain. Dre is in the region before Mother Brain. Ridley, we know, is over there. So how do we beat the game is what we gotta figure out. Remember when there was a brief period where I got good at one-rounding? It's kind of crazy, right? Now it doesn't exist. Now it's impossible. Two tanks and 5 missiles. I don't have Varia suit, so I would need at least 6 total tanks. If I had Varia suit, all I need is 2 tanks. Let me see how I'm gonna, the order of operations here. Okay, first we'll check this. And then we're gonna go to the bottom right Brit entrance, because that had a major. Bum. Bet y'all forgot about this major right here. Darn it. It's just bombs. Could have sparked this. Oh, it's so far away. Varia. Darn it. Okay. Let's grab this tank. Huh. Oh! What? What? I've never seen that. That like locked me out. That was crazy. Straight up locked me out. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Where does this take me? Makes me proud to be a believer. And I'm proud to be a believer. Is the site dead? It was never in TL, it was just liquidpoker.net. I think the site still exists, right? I feel like I was there earlier this year. I creep on it every once in a while. Wait, it was the same for— well, it's the same like software, right? But oh, like, yeah. It's got this like nasty yellow red and yellow thing. Oh, yeah, I remember those sites existed, but I was kind of like not a part of the community anymore at that point. Yeah. I'm gonna assume Liquid Poker probably made a lot of money, because, you know, gambling, all that. I'm getting into a weird spot. Whatever. Oh, that was gonna be nasty. Okay, I did just save. Cool. Everyone loves Baser. I need health. I just need stuff to be able to beat the game. That's all I need. So I think I just literally pick up all the majors here. Varia is gonna be soon. Ow! Oh, don't tell me that's where Varia is. If that's where Varia is, I'm not getting it. If that wasn't obvious. I actually might be getting it. It's a good major either way, because I don't really have much left to do. Guess we gotta get it. So like, all the majors remaining are very good. Plasma and Varia are the important ones though. Ice is good, but it's actually less important than the other two. Depending on what X's you picked up, I could see this being a much faster seed. Oh my god. Jackpot. Okay, so Plasma's the back one. Are you talking about Liquid Poker? Yeah, liquidpoker.net. Okay, rest of the game is clean up. So how fast do we clean this up? Chat, are you guys good at cleaning stuff up? I'm pretty bad at cleaning. Oh, looks like you got banned, Tank. Clean this. I'm very bad at cleaning in general. My desk is a mess. straight down. Screw attack actually saving me tons of time. Holy. I didn't even see that it said skin. That's actually really funny. Chat, what's in the kitchen skin? And how long has it been in there? I didn't even see skin. I totally did not see that. What's in the kitchen skin? Chat, tell me now. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By Brucey. That's a solid response. Ow! It has to be down here, right? Okay, it is. Okay, goodbye, chat. Hi, Hefe. Man, if you went straight to there's a really winning route, I think. Although, yeah, if you continue to criteria, I think that's a winning route. I didn't do that, but ow. Easy dodge. Because the way my system works is if you ever chatted in my chat, then you get put on a list. I literally put you on a list. You're on a list. And then you don't go away from that list until you get blown up. That's how I do it. Yeah. You're quite literally, you're all on a list. The moment you chat, you're in a list. It's called vulnerable chatters. A list of people that are available to get blown up. It is the list. Dude, is this for real? What? Oh my god, I missed. I should have practiced my big pink clip.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Dude, I'm salty because this is another situation where my big pink clip is really good.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
But I already know that it's like, I can't do it right now. So I gotta get through that door. But I'm bad at it. Literally my creation, and I can't do it. I think the worst thing would be is if someone did it and beat me because of it. I think I would like cry. Can you imagine that? It's like your own child just beating you. Siding with the enemy and beating you. Holy. I think he went straight to criteria. Actually, he probably got he got ammo probably. Maybe? That's a fast time. I wonder what he skipped. The X-ray stuff is too slow. That's a really fast time. I don't know how anyone's beaten that time. Huh, huh, huh. I mean, I feel like I got a good shot at getting second. Well, not necessarily. It feels like he continued on and went for the majors and criteria. That's a really fast time. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, 12 shots. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Uh-oh. Time loss, time loss. Big time loss. Onion ring me! One more! Not the meatball!
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Huh.
Nice throw.
Da-na-na-na-na. Was the ship at like the top of Big Pink? I think it was. Yeah.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh my gosh. Oh!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh! All right, GG. All right. Okay, so the theory I have is The theory I have is
Nice.
he went into criteria and got Varia fast. That's the theory I have. Okay, it's time to knock. Oh, got him, Tilly. I'll take second. No one's gonna beat Oates in this seed. That time is insane. No one's gonna beat any. No one's beating Oates here. Zero chance. That's a crazy fast time. Court is under session.
There's literally nothing to talk about.
Okay.
Died a couple times at the start too.
I'm assuming you just got into criteria really fast, right? It had to be.
I never went into criteria.
Doesn't criteria have Varia?
Yeah, but I didn't need Varia.
You didn't get Varia? Oh man, what'd you? Oh, you have 30 supers. Where'd you get your supers? Where'd you get all your ammo and stuff?
So I go into some Meridia. I actually come down here and grab this early because I want this E-tank, and I save Dragon for later.
Yeah.
I go left of ship.
Oh, you looted up real hard early. Oh, that worked out really well.
And then
okay, this makes sense too.
And then you go to Torian because you sacked for the map, I'm sure, or I didn't quite sack for it. I actually escaped with 2, but
I sacked because I had to save.
But then I collect, that axe. I go through, get gravity, whatever. I died to Fantoon and had to revert all the way back to wherever I was.
Died to Fantoon.
Yeah, because I had 30 HP and he gave me a fast with 0 health drops.
Yo, you gotta pause abuse that. You'll be good if you do that.
I did. I tried positive abusing. There was no health drops.
Oh, a skill issue.
That's not a skill issue.
Yeah, you should have rolled the better RNG.
And then
Wait, I want to see what your Turian stuff looks like.
at this point, I make the decision. Once I get the map, I grab that X, that O. I come over here and grab that.
I'm surprised you didn't get the. Maybe you reverted it. Did you get? You didn't see the bombs?
I reverted it.
Okay.
Or I died. I think that's after I died to Fantoon. So then I had to go back to my Meridia save and then back to Torian.
Yeah.
Whatever it was. Yep.
Were you like ready to beat Ridley when you entered Wreck Ship?
Well, kind of, but then when I see Wreck Ship, I see an E-tank, I see 2 majors, I skip that major, I grab a couple missiles, and then I grab that X and that O, and I had 30. I was gonna kill with just 25, which would have been fine.
Yeah.
I had X factors, but. Yeah.
I think the deciding factor of this game is you collecting all the E-tanks at the bottom left of Meridia. I just wasn't close enough. I was like 2+1. I didn't even have like the health.
I actually only grabbed the 1, so I saved. Well, the bummer part is I had to come back. Basically I should have just grabbed the 1 early. I came down here. I was gonna kill Dragon, but that was a power bomb. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna save Dragon for later. So then I run it out back to N.
Yeah.
And then on the way back, I'm like, I need 1 more E-tank. And this is the only one available to me. That or Bomb Terizo.
I was on like 1+1 the whole time, so I was like having farming issues in like Bryn.
How are you on 1+1?
I never had. So, I never went to the bottom left of Big Pink, like ever. I never went there until the end of the game. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. I just like I don't know. I was trying to tighten up my pauses too, and I remember there was like 2 or 3 E-tanks and 2 X's, so I just went there immediately when I came down.
I think it works out really well in the seed because I was just like not close enough. I was like not healthy. I was kind of struggling on health because there's like not many tanks along the way, so front loading all those tanks is really nice. I had to go find Varia because I just wasn't gonna be able to kill Ridley. I had like 30.
How bad was Criteria?
It's kind of bad.
Let me see your map.
Yeah, it's a little bad. Here, I'll show you. Let me minimize your thing.
Take me off the screen so I can see.
Yep. The problem is Varia and Ice are it's watering hole on the top right. It's a little far. It's too far at that point. Yeah, it's the top right item.
Oh.
It's Varia Ice. Yeah. So it's kind of a slap in the face because there's a lot of tanks along the way, right? So it's like I was kind of like, oh, I don't know, just give me like plasma, I guess. Yeah. So
I mean, at that point, you pretty much know that it's gonna be Varia or something, right? I think it has to be.
I had my outstanding items were plasma, ice, and Varia. I think it was those 3.
Yeah. So it had to be because
there's another major over here, which is hilarious. I don't know if you see this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. I knew no matter what these were, this would have been enough. So I wasn't getting that major. Because at that point, like with these tanks, because I had no tanks, right? Like I think I was 2+1 when I entered this. I might have been 3+1.
I feel like I just grabbed those E-tanks and I bail or something. I don't know.
I had
that
20
watering hole is kind of nasty.
I had 20 supers, so it's like when I'm right here, I was just like, I just gotta, because I just need like. The odds of I don't even need Varia at this point, right? I just need like plasma because I have like 20 supers, but like I'm not quite enough because I can't. It's not like I can. Even if I kill Ridley, I can't beat Mother Brain, right? So it's like I actually do need 6 tanks, right? So it's just like an awkward situation where it's like I actually need to grab these majors, and if not, like I need that E-tank over there. So
this is a case of if Varia was all of a sudden the next item in Norfair early game, and I collect these E-tanks, it's awful, but. Luckily, I think there's probably enough available E-tanks to where the game pushes Varia later. I don't know.
Yeah. This did you grab the X above the elevator and morph room in Meridia, underneath Dragon?
Yes, I was hoping that was a super because I was gonna kill Dragon early. It was a power bomb, so I said, it's probably just better to save. So then I run everything out.
I think this works out nicely because I'm like, okay, so I see how this like you crush this seed because. I'm at like this like basically when I find Ridley, I think I was 3 plus 1 30 20. 3 plus 1 30 20, right? Which is like it's really awkward, right? Like it's just like I can't really do it. You know what I mean? So I have to go to criteria.
Yeah.
But what's funny is that like let's say I went to the bottom left of Big Pink and I grabbed the so I didn't have that super pack that's in Morpher bottom left, right? If I get two tanks and the X, then I would do exactly what you did, right? So it's like it works really nicely. But otherwise like I had to commit to doing criteria and getting all that. So getting the little extra health would have been praise off in the seed for sure.
I feel like there's maybe something to be said about if there's available E-tanks, you probably just want to grab them until you have 3 at least, because that's the bare minimum to beat the game.
Yeah, and you know me, that's what I generally do. I mean, you said you were like pausing, right? I kind of felt like the bottom left of Big Pink was a little too slow, but I did seriously think that maybe I should have grabbed the tank at the bottom right of or sorry, at the top right of Meridia, if you see. So I saved, and like the plan is save Bryn, right? And I was like, because I was 1 plus 1, I'm like, maybe I should grab at least that tank right there, because I don't like 1 plus 1. I think it's a little. I got slowed down
on the left as well.
Yeah. It actually like if you because you said you like you baited out with 2 HP, right? So like think about it from my perspective. I think I slowed down a lot trying to get that map because I had to go through that heat. I barely made it out. I had to farm a red tower so I could sack for the map, then reset and do it again, right? So I actually reset here a few times to get the map and everything. So the tank like pays huge dividends. I think even if I got that one tank, it would have been good. But yeah, there's a lot
I just shine sparked across, and then at that point I had enough for a crystal flash, but I didn't need to use it. But I could have if I needed.
Yeah. So this is the one where the ammo collection is good. It works out well. It gives you a really strong finish time. I'm like, holy cow, 42 is fast, but it makes sense with how the ammo works out, because then you don't have to do all this other stuff.
Yep, I can't wait for next time to where I collect all that again, because now there's like a confirmation bias, and then boom, Varia, boom, charge. No, I never went into C because I killed with 4 and 2.
Yeah.
And then I leave.
Yeah, I got Varia hats. I wasn't close enough to killing Ridley, so I went in there. But if you get the loot, if you loot up early game, it works out very cleanly.
I feel like if you had one more E-tank, so you didn't want to risk that E-tank next to Ridley and that X, you wouldn't have had enough.
No, the reason why is because I have to get the major that's by criteria, because like that could just be like my winning solution, right? And then I have to just enter criteria, because yeah. So I think I was 3 plus 1 30 20. So it's like
go back to criteria. I'm curious because that sucks. It puts you on the bottom entrance because it forces the bottom entrance. Is that like the bad entrance?
It's fine.
It's all
fine. Actually, baby skips on the other one, so it's probably the same.
Yeah, it's probably better to.
Yeah. The problem is just like where the solutions are. It's just like that's a really crappy spot for the solutions to be. So it's big time loss. But I think even more than criteria, like criteria was a time loss, but I have to imagine the moment we entered Bryn, I lost a lot of time having to farm. That was probably a lot smoother for you. I did have to repeatedly farm red tower bugs. Like
I did farm for like a minute or two, probably altogether. But.
Yeah, I had 1 plus 1, so it was probably even slower, right? Like I had to reset like at least twice, I think.
Well, I only had 2 E-tanks, so 1 plus 1 isn't really much different, right? I guess it's just the pausing that you have to do.
Were you 2 plus 1? I might have been 1 flat.
No. I just had 2 E-tanks. Just 2.
You had 2. Maybe I was just 1 plus 0. I can't remember what we had at this point.
I don't feel like we had a reserve at that point, did we?
Then I might have been. Oh, you're right. We didn't have a reserve. I think I was 1 flat, and that sucked because like I would once I entered like the Croc Speedway room. Like I literally like peeked the right room to see if I could farm because I wasn't gonna make it, and then like it's the super, and then I can't make it, so I gotta reset. Then I gotta farm up so I can make it to the top, right? Like I couldn't make it from the middle door. I had like 30 HP leaving the middle door.
Right.
Yeah, and then I had to go up, farm again, just to have to reset and then refarm to make it to the top door again because he got a sack for the map. Right. This is all kind of like crappy. There's probably lots of hell runs I just lost time on after here.
Are you joining this next one or no?
Yes, I'm in. But you know what? I'll take my second. Second's good. I'm not beating you here, but I'll take the second.
It's really disappointing that people didn't snipe you. You need to be taken down a notch.
I thought I was gonna win. I felt like I was pretty clean, and then I was like, "Holy cow! How did he beat me by this much?" It's making sense now, but I was like, "Holy cow! That's a lot."
If Varia was in any other terrible location, then yes, I probably don't win. Well, it depends on how early we get it, because then I'm not over collecting.
Yeah, your collection is perfect. So I think even if Varia shows up, like, your collection is just like so good that I feel like, you know, you probably wouldn't have wasted that much time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like the location for Varia and like the early and not getting the early health, I think has like 2 sets of punishments that kind of hurt ultimately, I guess.
Right.
So,
well, all right. GG's. Good luck in the next one.
Okay.
Let's bully some 1,000 players.
Okay, so okay, is that the case?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yo, Nito's in
Nito's
here.
going, okay.
All right, never mind. Nito's
All right.
getting third.
All right. All right. Bye.
Bye. Huh? Oh, Nito. Nito, go away. Don't listen. Private conversation. We winning this one? I feel like I'm playing pretty well right now. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. Will I win it? I don't know. Nito's in the lobby, so it makes it harder to win. He's one of the strongest players, so. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Typically, if you kind of like over collect, that's how you can kind of get owned. So TLDR, if you want to know kind of how this all it's interesting how it all spirals, right? So TLDR, we do all the stuff here, and then we leave. And then the next thing that we have to do is, because we've already collected all the majors, right? We've already collected all this. Oates basically said he wasn't like thinking too hard, and then he just collected this. This is a power bomb. And I think this made all the difference, because basically first of all, the moment we go up Brinstar, we're greeted by a bunch of really garbage hell runs. So he probably cleared that a lot faster than I did. But then the second thing is, right when we get to here, we need to kill Ridley and get out. And then get out, right? ASAP, right? So Oates doesn't have to do any of this. He doesn't even say that major because he's ready. He's ready to kill Ridley here. I want to be able to do that, but I can't. I'm just not. I don't have the health. I'm 30, 23 plus 1, I think. I just don't have the resources to kill Ridley. It's not quite there. Like, I looked at it and I'm like, I can't do this. So I gotta go to criteria. But because he collected the stuff early, he was good. So yeah, he gets the pass this like really fast. So it works out really well. That does go just good, because I'm the person that tends to get E-tanks a little bit more conservatively than others. So it is interesting how he kind of just like hit those E-tanks, and then kind of shows why I like getting the E-tanks like that. Yeah, it's a cool seed. Opposite of the last seed. I can't even remember what happened in the last seed. Wasn't the last seed just the one with criteria? Where I skipped criteria? Was that the last one? Man, it feels like I've been racing so much today. I think it's because I started early. I killed really, yeah. It is different circumstances though. Yeah, because the first seed was the first seed is like Ridley, right? The first seed is like we're here. And it's like, we have to make this choice on, do we want to go to criteria, right? And you have the option of, so basically the odds of the game, when the whole world is down here, the odds of the game ending in just criteria is like almost zero, right? Like there's no way we don't have to do any of this to beat the game. So if you go to criteria, you skip Ridley, because you know you're gonna come back down. So it's like, why kill Ridley? If you know like 99% of the time you're gonna come back down, there's like a 1% chance the game ends in criteria. All 3 bosses plus Mother Brain plus like everything else. There's a 99% chance the game is going to continue down here, right? So there's no point in killing Ridley because you know you're gonna go up to criteria and then come back down. If you choose to skip criteria, then you kill Ridley and then you just go down. Because there's probably like a 70% chance that you can skip criteria. It's like a 70% chance you could just avoid all this. So when you know that the game has like a reasonably high chance to just finish down here, I don't even know what the right number is. I don't know if it's 70, but there's like, if you choose to skip this, then you kill Ridley because you need to cash in on the moments where you get to skip criteria. If you don't kill Ridley and you go down, that's like just bad. Because the whole point is like, the whole point to justify going down is you cash in on the moments that you get to skip criteria. That's the whole point, right? So there was technically a silver yesterday, Stosh, but it was a scam mistake. But yeah, this one is different because this is we're here. And it's like, it's kind of like, right? Ridley's here. And then there's more, right? So we are at this point, we're right here. And we already know that like Mother Brain has Kraid. We know that Dragon's over here, right? And then we found Fantoon. This is kind of like a linear one, right? So we actually know where all the bosses are. And then this is the final boss, right? And we do not want to continue down here. Unfortunately, I have to continue forward to find resources to kill Ridley because I haven't figured out how to kill Ridley yet. But because Oates took a little detour right here, he was able to kill Ridley on the one pass, whereas I had to go deeper and deeper and deeper, and then I walk it back. Differing circumstances, but yeah, it is Ridley. We are gonna hit a month, aren't we? Hi Diz, thank you for the geo. Hi Superman. Okay, Nami, hey, Atomic Holtz. Okay, go. Nami, hey. When did you get that? Why do you have that? Who gave that to you? Did you buy that? All right, well, reset the counter. We're almost at 30 days. Bye, Stosh. I can't sell out my source. I'm gonna go through your chat logs. Does anyone know how AM0 got that silver? You didn't, so that means you didn't buy it. It was you? It's Chumpy? It was Chumpy? Yeah? Hi, Stosh on YouTube. Nice wrench, Stosh. I can't believe this. I can't believe this happened. I was wondering how far that would go. We have a new record now. It's at 28. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Jeffy. I know you gave your silver to our squirrel. Silver makes YouTube before. Yeah. No, Stasia's gonna get ignored half the time because it's hard for me to read YouTube chat. You were waiting? Okay, wait, but Stasio has been saying this like every other day. He pops in and calls me Wash for not, someone, my chat Wash for not silvering someone. Stash benefit from us. Yeah, Silver Bolt's just for 24 hours. It's just one day. He's just in purgatory for a day. Man, how many races have I done today? Feels like I've done 1 million. Oh shoot, Nitro's in here too? Holy. Chat, I have not eaten anything today. I need to eat something. But it's getting kind of late. So I feel like I should just eat like a banana. Win any races? I think I won 1. 2? 1 or 2. Ditch work and get burgers? Alright, turning off my stream right now. Burger where? I actually need to probably put some food in my mouth. Alright, no one's gonna... People aren't gonna ready up fast enough, right? Nah, I'm gonna unready. BRB? I'm gonna just eat some chips and goldfish or something and hold out till dinner. We got these Annie's organic cheddar bunnies. These are actually like teddies. They're little goldfish. Fancier goldfish. That's not a burger. Sorry, Diz. You know what I've been enjoying, Diz? Who here has gone to Burger King and has gotten a rodeo cheeseburger? I don't even know if they still have them. But back in the day, that was the thing to get on the value meal. Alright, hard tricky map rando pickup race. 18 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, Portillo's now has a rodeo burger. Burger King tacos. That's not. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound so messed up too? Shoot. Power bomb so I turn around. Good. Oh my god. Go kill Ridley now, you idiot. Dude, this droning, why is this the music I have to listen to? I already know there's a turn entrance here. You don't have to keep going to remind me. Weird. I guess I'll go to Turian. There's just no music. We need to get custom Turian music so it doesn't just go. Just praying for it. Alright, actual music now? Okay. Back to the droning. It's Bryn. Supers. What else could it be? I decided it doesn't do enough damage for me to care. Okay. YOLO. We're going down. Excuse me. Bop. 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 If this is Fantune, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay. I think I'm stuck, but I'm okay with that. I am stuck. Okay, cool. Reset. We'll go get our strippers and we leave. Wait, this is crazy. So that's all Ridley locked. Okay. Okay. This took me like way too long to process. Yeah, I got a map and I reverted. This is like pretty straightforward, but I just didn't know if there was like other options. But I think this is quite literally the only option. So it's a loop through Amphitheater. I think I want a missile. Gonna make things a little bit easier. No, I was soft locked. I was soft locked. I had to go through a sandpit to get out. Oh, that's bad. Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. I wonder how many people like go into Norfair here. That'd be really funny. Going into Norfair and like if you could somehow make that work, that would be like pretty funny. Messed up and funny. I'm actually here for the refill. I'm not gonna get the pick. One, two, I should be good. I'm not gonna get the tank because it's just the tank. God, I'm so funny. Man, I'm funny. I didn't even know if you were still here, tank. I just felt like saying that. Because it's my stream, so I say what I want. Wow, can I get another... Man. Can't believe they didn't give me a power bomb. Bum, bum. Huh? Why is this dead ending? It's kind of messed up. Bombs away. All right, let's try and oh my goodness. Let's try and get to the map. I'm gonna go left and get to the save to use as a pivot, because I have not saved in a while. Nice 2 supers. Take a drink of my Coke. Huh. Okay. Eat some goldfish. This is interesting. I probably have to go to wreck ship. I don't know how I'd avoid that. Was there actually a crunch? Yo! Wait, you bought a silver bullet? Wait. Bro, you got the whole arsenal. Oh. I thought I was cooking right there with that D-boost. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll kill him right now. Cause yeah, I got grapple and the other things. I would have left these guys, but I saw a major by Kraid, so you have to factor in like how long, like are you gonna get anything to speed up your kill or traversal? The kill is already like pretty close to optimal because I have grapple and it's Kraid. So like all I'd really want is like speed booster. That's not really a big deal, so just kill the bosses now. But you would avoid killing the bosses right now if you could get you would definitely avoid killing the bosses if there was no major, no incentive. There's just no reason. You don't get anything out of killing it now or later. Oh, 2 majors? Useless. These goldfish are good. I guess they're cheddar bunnies. They're not goldfish. Oh. Like, oh, like after a quick kill? You probably could actually in that situation. I don't think I've ever tried that. You probably could actually, Jacquio. If you don't do a quick kill though, then you can't really like get behind his things. I wonder if have I tried that? I think I want to try that before. Jacquio was just asking if I can get a spike suit off of after I do a great quick kill, if I get a spike suit off the spikes as they're disappearing. Okay, save wreck ship. I had my finger off the D-pad. Passable? I imagine you could just do it. The problem is it's blind. So as long as you just kind of like... Yeah. It being blind is probably the only issue. Fantoon? Not Fantoon. Okay. Oh god, criteria. Oops. Go along the top. Any benefit? No, I don't think so. Yeah, there wouldn't be any benefit. The reason there isn't any benefit is because the next time you have to spark, you just have a runway. Oh! Dude, can you imagine if I made that door? That would have been nasty. Okay, so this is a game of Where is Fantoon? If I really wanted to try cheesing a win, I would just like not go into criteria here and pray that Fantoon's in Norfair. That would be a funny way to like try to cheese a win. Like a huge gamble. That doesn't look like it's going to lead anywhere. God, I'm good. Okay. Might as well see what we got. Do I want to grab those majors for damage? I'm gonna say yes. Hi, silliness. He's stuck! Oh no! Someone help him! Got him. I'm good. I have to just follow my map. I really have to stop pausing now. Skip Ridley. I hate that. No reason to do Ridley right now. Because we're going to find Fantoon. And then Ridley's the only way out. And there's a major before him, so... that could be like Wave Beam. Could technically be faster if I, held it here. No, well, the spike suit, we're talking about a spike suit at Kraid, right? Spike suit at Kraid doesn't matter because the first thing you have to do is spark at Everest. So you lose it right there. Yeah, because you can't main. If you spark, you lose. You can't use the spike. I mean, we're talking about any percent, like the main thing that people do. So the only time it would be useful is between a few rooms. But yeah, there's no sparks at that point that would save time, I think. I'm probably gonna lose to someone based off the pause menu here. I pause a lot in the seed. It's over for me. It's over! Oh my god, it's actually over. I did. I don't know if it was 10 minutes, but I did. It was looking good this morning, but doing it in a run is different. What? No! Punished. Wow. You would back pogo right there. Started the pick. You got some MSG? Let's go. Rin, you got any good instant pot recipes? What's an easy meal that I could have it done in like less than a few minutes? Easy. Oh, do I? I need to figure out how to eat food. Easy food and like I need it to be as brainless as possible. Instant pot, air fryer. Oh, hey, I forgot. You're all about quality. Oh, no. 1 hour recipe. Oh, no. Look at her, all about quality. That's crazy. Oh, I was trying. It's crazy if I'm not on the right pixel. Like, it all gets thrown off. I mean, it makes sense. I got, like, built-in muscle memory. Spikes it on crate? I mean, I don't think so. There's no way. Also, in Hundo, you don't have speed booster on for crate on Hundo. So that's not possible. All the way right. Yep, you do. What I will say is, in general, if we're talking about trying to save time in the speedrun, the odds of you being able to figure out something that hasn't already been like thought of is like almost 0%, I would argue. I know that sounds a little bit crazy, but for the speedrun, the amount of thought that has been put into the speedruns is probably about 100 times more that's ever been put into Map Rando. That's the best way to put it. And by people that are like, by tasters too. So it's not just speedrunners, but people that like know the game's code. I think I'm gonna get sniped. I was slow. Like I've been playing kind of slow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. I discovered the purple suit. I'm still getting comments every once in a while on my troll short on YouTube, and someone recently just asked me like, do you keep it after you kill Fantoon, the hyper beam? And I'm like, oh no. Every time someone's just getting got by my troll, I feel bad. I wanna like delete it. There's Nito. I'm probably gonna get sniped by a few more people. Hey, the animals are over there. I mean, it's a true thing, but the point of the short was you could actually get it. It's really easy. So, kinda. In that sense, yes. No, the movement's fine. I've just been pausing a lot. My movement is not iffy. I would not call that iffy. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. It is a little odd, right? Considering, like, a lot of these areas are not supposed to be exploding. I'm surprised I got second. They've got to be all right about to finish. I'd be a little surprised if they weren't. They have to be. They have to be right here. Oats is right here. Nitro, yeah, I just sniped them. So I wonder if Oats overcollected. What do I have? No? Huh. Did he get lost? Forgot to grab gravity.
You earned a bronze medal.
My pause time is really late on this. I spent a lot of time looking at the map on this one. Also, you're welcome, Hilgador. Saw grab for said he was gonna get, then forgot. That's fair. There's Sponge. Yeah, see how everyone's like kind of finishing? Oh, sniped by 2 seconds. Holy. This seed is pretty linear. It's pretty linear. Nito saved a lot of time here. I'm curious if he was able to skip something or was able to like save a lot of time somewhere doing something. Nito, what was your pause time on this one? I paused for a really long time. My pause time is bad. The 409, I guarantee you, like other people pause way less. You got wave and criteria, then bailed. I can't remember. I got plasma and then bailed. I got plasma. You got wave and plasma? I spiked plasma and I was like, I'm out of here. $150 pause. What? I'm assuming Nito killed. That doesn't matter though. I'm assuming Nito killed Fantoon first. That literally makes no difference. Like, I don't see why that would even matter at all. Like how that could even possibly matter in this situation. You do save Ridley for last, but in this instance, it doesn't matter which one you kill. That does, Nito, yeah. you know what's funny? For me, I spiked the plasma and I yelled. Yeah, that's why you do really last. All right, let me see here. What did Nitro ask? N before B? Can anyone do Norfair? Doesn't literally everyone have to do Norfair last? Going Norfair not last is like insane, right? Looking for Fantoon? Oh, I did wreck ship. I did Bryn early. I stacked for this at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Dude, Nito, your time is crazy. That's actually a crazy time. You beat me by a lot. Cause I nailed this too. I got plasma and was out. Which one was wave? The top major. Huh. I'm surprised you went for that one. At 17 minutes? What? That was a mistake? I think so too, but it actually it's just worse for you, right? I guess if that's a super pack, that's kind of nice. Yeah. Because then you have this option of this major. Yeah, J Double Dizzle, what are you saying? I'm confused here. 17 minutes? Can you finish the game at 17 minutes? I think the seed is just pretty straightforward. You don't just like crush me. This is like, I thought I was moving fine. I paused a lot in the beginning. So you had everything to finish the game? Yeah, I'm confused. Where was he at 17 minutes in? Where was I 17 minutes in the game? I must have been in the same spot. Yeah, I'm confused. The wreck ship map? Wreck ship? Are you saying that he should have went back to Ridley? I'm confused what you're asking. But yeah, even I ran low percent ice. I'm like, you know, I have 3rd place in that category. I'm not playing with just ice. It's too slow. What made you do Norfair last? Everyone has to do Norfair last, and let me show you why. Let me show you. This is a one-way, and the only way back is through this guy. So we have to go up. Yeah. It would be hilarious if someone went down here and like found charge or something, or there was just like 30 super missiles. That would have been really funny if someone did that. No, this is bowling. Technically you could. This is bowling. You could X-ray climb this, but I don't think we even had X-ray. You could do some extreme shenanigans, but nobody would do that. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah. I stared at this like way too long. Like confirming that this was this. Like I was looking at if I could do this before Varia, I think. Or before something, and then I was like, I don't know, I just stared at it way too long. Where was charge? I think charge is right here, actually. We got charge. We got it early. Early game? Super early. Oh, wreck ship? It was in wreck ship. Oh, it felt like we... okay, this is pretty early, yeah. Wait, this isn't that early. $30.15. So... It's a math question, right, J double? 30.15 with charge ice. Yeah, it's a math thing. Each shot is going to be like 1 to 1.5 seconds. Right? It's that many shots on Ridley, and then it's going to be Mother Brain on top. So sometimes I will do ice if I already killed Ridley. But you take that ammo, you take the time loss and you double it and more for Mother Brain. It's a lot of time. So when you have Ridley and Mother Brain outstanding, you only have a weak beam, you do kind of need a weak beam. You do kind of need a beam on top. It really will, because it can cut down minutes. It's a math question. Each charge shot, if you're clean, takes about 70 frames. Yeah. Yeah. So that's it's very much like math. The idea of us going for a major in that situation is very much like a literal math question. If you had Varia charge 2-8 things first 3 rooms and you find would you spend time to go to end then Ridley? Varia charge 2, so no beams? 0 beams? With 0 beams, no. The reason why is because there's not really a reason to do this over going to Brinstar. It's not there's not a compelling enough reason to go to Norfair, right? To like do that. I mean, there's that major there, but like it's not really a compelling enough reason. If I had a beam, if I had plasma, I might. If I had plasma, I might. Basically, the way you think of it is like it's kind of like almost equal. So like, why do the one that like has a downside? You know what I mean? Like, why do the one where if you get screwed over, you then have to come out and do the slowest Ridley fight of all time? You know what I mean? That's what it kind of comes down to. If I had like plasma and the fight was like pretty quick, then I would probably do it just because there's this major that exists here. But otherwise, like, the value of going to one versus the other is, like, it's not really much different. So if it's not really much different, right, do the one that's, like, closer or something. Yeah, yeah. He's just asking a hypothetical where you do have charge. But what if I... Dude, I was talking about how, like, I hate when people say that. It's the most short-sighted thing. Okay. I can do one more, I think. Hey, y'all trying to play one more? One more? Nito, one more? One more. One and done? Okay, okay, Nubd. Nitro, one more? What happened to Oats again? Oats got screwed by something, right? What happened to him? I feel like someone mentioned it. I don't remember. Let's ask him. Oh, forgetting grab. Yeah, someone said that. Okay, then I won't press further. We probably just made an early game mistake. Okay, let's Genesee. I've been getting a ton of seconds today. Have I gotten only first and seconds today? Have I only gotten first and second? Oh, get the major at Mama Turtle and forgot. Okay. I don't know how much time he lost there, but I'm gonna assume he lost enough time to make, because he only had to lose a little. It's not. He was still close, but like it was far enough away where I'm a little surprised. I'm surprised how badly Nito beat us. That's a lot of time that he beat us by. I'm a little surprised. I'm curious where the time loss was. Pay out the gamble. Boss per zone. I'm personally okay with it not being like that, but I think the coolest thing by far is the fact that we can do stuff like that very soon. I'm really excited. I want to run tournaments with wacky settings. Like, sorry, like wacky, like, you know, Ridley will always be in Norfair, right? Like, because we can start genning maps like that if that's the case. Okay, but Nitro, it'll be settings that are fun. Okay, but I'm not talking about settings that are like, oh yeah, collect 4 things and collect the Triforce and get Hyper Beam. I just mean like things that will, you have to work around certain things. Like, do you enter Norfair knowing Ridley's in there, right? Or like maybe all the water rooms have to be, all the big water rooms must be in Meridia. Meridia must have, you know, all the big water rooms. Stuff like that that would like influence like how you play, you know what I mean? So you have to be thinking about like, okay, I need a Spike Spring Ball here or something so that I can finally do this Meridia. Settings that basically are that keep the essence of map rando. Just it forces you to think with that variable. Oh, wham, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to, right? You're right. That would probably be allowed. Because the reason why is because we have to work with the lowest common denominator. So you're probably right. I assume they could have that work. Maybe not right away, but I'd like to have zones all having only their rooms as a setting. So it's a vanilla map. So you won't know if you're going to... What does that change, though? I feel like that doesn't change much. Map random players just want area but don't know it yet. False. Area rando players are just massive copers. Let's be real. Ouch, River holds Puyo. Yeah, one of 100 steps. Also, I'm an area rando player, let's be real. Kind of, DD. Area rando is like, there are preset zones. There's preset zones. But it's the original vanilla map. It's just some of the doors are rearranged to take you to different parts of the map. But they're not random. Like, yeah. The regions themselves are the same exact map. Area rando is not good for casuals. It's also extremely bad to follow as a spectator. Area rando freaking sucks to watch as a spectator. As someone that was grinding area rando and playing in tournaments and stuff, following it was a nightmare. It's the worst. God, it's so bad. But as like a competitive race mode, it's pretty balanced. It's pretty solid. But the problem is I think that's the only thing going for it. That's the issue. How have I played today? Well, I think I've only gotten first and second. Mostly seconds. But even on the seconds, it's kind of like, I don't think I could have gotten first. Like, the first, I was just like, I don't think I could beat them. Not the way that got played out. I don't think I could beat them. So I think I've been playing pretty well today. The last one, I paused a little too much. I couldn't like figure something out like quickly. How's Map Rando easier to follow? Because in Map Rando, you can't follow it. You know what I mean? Like literally nobody knows what's going on, including the runner. We're like trying to figure out what's going on, right? So we have to like pause and look at the map and figure it out. But in Area Rando, like you know exactly what you're doing. Like the runner knows exactly what they're doing for the most part. Because the choices are kind of static. And then the problem is like the small things that we know are crucial to how we win, right? That we gotta remember the exact portals. So then we need a portal tracker, and the portal tracker is the worst. The portal tracker is so bad as a spectator. Like it makes no sense. Like even like when I would turn into a stream and I look at the portal tracker, I'm like, I ain't looking at that. Someone tell me who's ahead. Just like I hope Nebdy's like watching. I'm like, Nebdy, who's winning? Yeah, I've already played Quad Rando a little bit with Andy a while ago. Map Rando setting for no map stations. So I'm always so confused why people ask that question, because like why? It's kind of what I was always wondering. Because if you're doing it, if you just want to play it by yourself, can't you just not get the map? You know what I mean? Like I've always wondered what the purpose. So is this for competitive? If you're asking for competitive, yeah, I mean, I think we can just disable the maps. I wouldn't say that, J-Double, because Area Rando actually is really deep. It's really deep. It's extremely deep. I was not the strongest player in Area Rando. I mean, obviously I've gotten better at Rando overall, but like Area Rando does get extremely deep. Zeb probably played like 10,000 seeds. It's just, yeah, it's different. All right, Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race, 11 entrants. Let's do it. My last one. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Watch this. I'm going away from the map. Watch this. Watch this morph. Watch this morph. Boom! Oh god. Oh god. I'm committing. We're committing. We're committing. Straight into amphitheater. Oh! It's over, guys. Chat, it's over. I lose. I'm down 20 seconds. It's so over. It's so over. Okay, I can get a tank here. I didn't look at them this close enough. I'm just gonna grab this tank. Okay. I'll hate on I'll kind of like hate on Area Rando, but I will not say that it is a not skillful Rando. Competitively, it is extremely good. I would say that's like kind of the only thing that Area Rando has going for it. As an actual race mode, in terms of like balance and competitiveness, it's very strong. But in terms of like being able to watch it and follow it and the other stuff, it's really bad. I think there is FFT Rando, but FFT is already Rando, kinda, right? So much of it is like the randomized battles. Swinging at screw attack. Whoop, 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 whoop. I love beeping. You guys like beeping? God, it's good. Man, I love that sound. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, what are we getting? Screw? Bombs? Boring. Boring. Boo! You know why that happens, Kentroid? In most cases. If you lay a power bomb when the beeping starts, that's usually when it happens. Because the power bomb sort of like overwrites everything in the sound cue. So like it like doesn't disable in time. Yeah. If you want to stop it, just pause. If you're in a speed run, though, you can't really do that. If in a speed run, it's pretty common for that to happen. Like, it happens a lot. Like, when you leave, what was I gonna say? Fantoon. Oh, really? That's interesting. Huh. I would not have thought that that would... Oh, maybe that would happen. I've never thought of that being a possibility, Kentroid. Okay, let's go get that. Yeah. So that happens when the fade out happens on the exact frame that you enter the door transition. To fix that, I do that. It happens to me kind of a lot. To fix it, you just pause. And then it'll fix it. Yeah, if you get a perma black screen, you just have to pause. It'll go away. Yep, exactly. It's so common that like if you do things on the exact same frame, that's when the game, cause it just does not handle those scenarios very well. That's like the cause of like every glitch in this game. We have no tanks. That's kind of funny. Wait, this is actually crazy, the fact that we have no tanks. Because we're supposed to have a filler tank. Not having a filler tank this late is wild to me. They're not, that's not the filler tank. Wow! No way! A filler tank is a regular E-tank that you're supposed to get if you play on tricky difficulty. It has a very specific purpose. When you do item progression, you select early E-tank. That's a filler tank. It was designed and implemented because how people got really screwed over. Everyone was getting destroyed by having 0 tanks at the start of the game. I don't know if I can take that. Whatever, I'm gonna go. Dude, are you serious? I'm not gonna grab that tank. Really? Grab that one though. Aussie is not the person that would make those decisions. That would be Matto, I think. And yes, I understand this because I am the reason. Well, okay, I'm not the reason, but like, I'm one of the people that sort of like was talking about this one, so I know it very well. Okay, do I want, I think we have to take the other criteria entrance. No, we don't. Absolutely not. We go up, so that then we go through. I don't know why I was going this way in the first place. Baby, worst room. I can do this. I'm gonna go in here. Oops. All right. You got me, game. I forgot I didn't have speed booster, so it like ruined my any percent strat. Speaking of speed, okay, we check this door and then we give every reason that we can to not continue a criteria. Oh god, we probably have to continue through. Okay, never mind. I think this has to be Fantoon. Pretty sure. Sanity check. I think I checked 2 left maps already. What do you mean? Two different zone entrances? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I'm confused what you're confused about. Is there a reason why, like, that can't be the thing? I guess I'm confused about why you're confused. Oh, maybe... Wait, what? It's not. Wait, what? Huh? I feel like you're misunderstanding something. That's all in criteria. Fantoon's in criteria, and the map is in criteria. And yeah, Fantoon's in ocean. I gotta find a save after killing Fantoon. Oh! Are you still confused, Edie? I guess I don't know, Oh, I guess I don't know why that would be an issue. I don't know. But yeah, the map can be like cut off from Fantoon technically. There's no reason why that's a problem though, right? Oh man. Yeah, no, he gets it. Okay, so I want to save probably. That's probably not a big deal. No, he gets it. Just the idea of it like being split off, the map being inaccessible, is just odd to him. Yeah, I mean technically it's not on certain difficulties, technically. So there's that. This is gonna look weird, but I'm not gonna get. No, I am gonna get the map. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna save and then go get the map and teleport back up, but I don't think it's actually that far. Whoa! Okay. So I'll just loop back. Yeah, it's actually not that bad because I might have to go to the right side anyway. Major and wreck ship. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that again. Have I done everything else? I have. Huh. This is weird. This is an extremely linear seed. Okay. I'm leaving. Except I think leaving actually would be, I think it's fast to go right to go left. And I get a major, so. Alright. Ice. Boom. Oh! Oh, nice mock ball. Okay, I'm freaking out of here. Darn it. Yeah, it's a little weird. I think I know. I think it just looks weird. I think it basically just comes down to like, it just looks weird. That's all he's saying, I think. Oh, someone asked about UWJ. Was that you, Dietrich? Or did you ask me like earlier? Someone asked me like a few hours ago. Didn't you ask me like the other day? Yeah. Someone actually asked me like a few hours ago. Yeah, it's the right press. That's the thing I always try to explain to everyone. You going far away from the wall. That's why you have to do a left, right, left, as opposed to just a left, right. All right. Every boss is here. I missed that. How far is that? That's pretty far. Oh my god, I hadn't saved. Dude, I haven't saved since the beginning of the game. Holy, I just lost everything. Uh-oh. Dude, I lost everything. Oh my gosh.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
Oops.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Nice throw.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to think about how bad this is.
No. Wrong way.
Let me think about how bad this is. This is really bad, but I don't know if it's as bad as it's. I think it's. I don't know if it's as bad as it seems, but I think it's really bad. This is really bad. I'm trying to see if this is gonna make me lose to like 1,000 level players though. Oh my god.
bozo. You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to
Could I have
jail.
gone there? I think this is really bad, but it looks worse than it actually is. Oh! Not again! I think the re-kill on Fantoon is might be the worst part. Because all the items are along the way, and I only really need the items when I get to Ridley. So it's not as bad, but this re-kill on Fantoon is particularly bad. And my location is also bad. I can't believe I didn't have a reset. Having to kill Fantoon here again is bad. Oops. Was this slow? Okay. Oh my god. Oh! This is a pretty big time loss. This is a pretty big time loss. Dude, hopefully I can get... Oh, shoot, dude. I have to be happy with top 6. If I can get top 6, I'm in a good... I'm kind of playing for 6th, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm like only playing for 6th. If I can get top 6, I should be happy with that. I don't... Maybe even top 7. This is actually a pretty strong lobby. I'm gonna lose to like everybody. Dude, I did not even notice this. Even the second time around, I didn't really notice this. Okay. Dude, going to Criteria, well, going to Wreck Shifter was a straight up mistake because I didn't even notice this zone. How did I miss this? For some reason, I was like completely blind to it. Both times. Even the second time around, I like kind of, I should have held off on Fantoon. Like this is even what I did was like not a good play. Why couldn't I see it? Did I just not scroll enough twice? I wonder what would caused that. Why was that so in my blind spot? Oh, I can't be last. I think I could easily get 9th here. I could get 9th. I think if I got 9th, that would not be surprising. Dre. Great. Is this for real? Holy. Dude, Missing Turian was so bad. Missing Turian was so bad, and then the reset was the cherry on top. Holy cow. I think when I'm looking at this lobby, I think I'm probably expected to get 9th place. I think I'm gonna get 9th. If I don't get 9th, then yeah, bad things happen to other people. Like really bad things. $36 minutes makes sense. I lost everything. I overlooked something. Don't get me wrong, I was gonna lose, like pretty bad, but then it was like cherry on top. This is like crazy bad. Or do you make something up? What's the benefit of making something up? I actually have no sense of how good his time is because of how bad my situation is. Yo, I save time here because I know I don't need to get the map. Let's go. I don't have to get the map. Let's go. 7. Ow! He almost licked me. How's that 9th place? That's what I said. Dude, is there a chance I don't finish 9th? That's the real question. Is there a world where I don't finish 9th here? I don't think there is. God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I wonder if anyone else just like could not. I don't know why this was so hard to see. Times are crazy. Yeah, but realistically, we put like 5,000 more hours than you have, right? So. It's just a matter of time. Yeah. Dude, I thought Nevdeed sniped someone. Built different. I will be a little cocky and say I think I am slightly built different. I think I'm pretty good at getting good at stuff. But I think also it's like in the grand scheme of things, none of that is trumped by just some effort. Which ultimately I'm bad at. Okay, we go this way. Alright, we're gonna second try. And by second, I mean first. Built different. If I could do better than 9th, that's a dub. I'll take it. Cause I lost a good chunk of time. Just, you know, I lost a little bit of time. You know. Just a little bit. I wonder if Oates has me on the split screen with other people sniping me right now. All the way left.
Nice throw.
Yeah. No, I didn't go in there by accident. I knew what I was doing. Oh, shoot, I actually need one missile. 'Cause I need health. What? Oh my, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. I think I only need to shoot. I need to shoot. How do I need to shoot? I had 24 out of 25 missiles. I wanted full missiles so I get health drops, not mixed in. No, it's not faster fighting. I had 24 out of 25. I wanted health from Ridley. But without max missiles, you get missiles mixed with health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Seventh is the best I could probably expect. But like, holy cow. I wonder if Emmett like did the same thing as me. I don't really know what's he must have something must have really tripped him up. Wait, his stream's offline. Sick missile grab? Oops. There it is. How come Emmett's stream isn't online? Oh my god. That was so bad. How close is Kaizentune? Kaizentune's on Mother Brain. I told you guys I probably deserve 9th.
You won a bronze medal.
Also roast me hard. There's nothing to roast. All you can do is laugh at what happened. It was two really bad things. All right, let's give Oates a call. Hey, yo.
Hello.
Yo, look at that. Pretty good time.
Thanks.
Did you see what happened to me?
Apparently, you did something dumb and had to revert way back.
No. I mean, yes, but that is a very gross underestimate, representing what I did exactly.
Okay, what happened? And I have to ask.
Yeah.
Just tell me what happened first, and I got some questions for you on your decision making here.
I think I did everything really good, except I didn't see the Turian entrance. Right? So I did not see that Turian entrance. So what I did is oh, you didn't even go left.
I went.
Oh,
right.
nice. You went right.
But I don't know why you would go left, but okay.
Left is better. I like left. Left is
No,
much
it's
better.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Nitro, get in here, please. Come here. Nitro, get in here, please. Me and Nitro are team right because I think it's just actually. You're also saying that it's better, and you said you didn't even see T.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
I don't even. You're not even involved in this discussion then. If you don't even see Torian.
No, left is better. Wait, what? Why is left? Okay, tell me why right's better. This is crazy.
Because you know that it loops. We don't know where the map location is yet. There's two majors, and there's that pivot save right in Bubble Mountain that puts you close to Torian if the map is in C right there.
Okay.
Then thus you would just pivot back to that save and then go to Torian.
Okay. Can I tell you why left is better?
Tell me the hindsight reason why left is better.
It's not hindsight. I was gonna go right, and then mid game I chose to go left.
Let's hear your big brain.
Because even if you don't
don't
want to check the left door, you can just get the major and go down Hotarubi and get 3 majors, save, and then pivot save with 3 majors. What's the point of going right when you can get all 3? What?
Yeah, that's exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
Just get 3 majors.
Did you not see that you can pivot to the down door?
The reason is
Let's
because
take
you
a
lose
look.
like 2.5 minutes is why. It's unbelievably slow is why. And you can just go through C.
Exactly.
And it's way
literally
faster.
so much slower.
It's not slow. It's slow if you're bad at
slower.
worst room in the game, which I actually was
No,
bad
do
at.
you see, just literally look at the path you're taking in Brinstar and then look at the distance between the 2 C entrances. In almost every possible map configuration, it is always going to be faster to go through C, I mean. Like, just look at it. Proof by look at it.
I'm looking. I don't know what you're talking
And here's
about.
the thing
What?
as well. What majors are, what does that have to be in order
doesn't
for
have to
that
be
one
anything.
major to justify an extra 1.5 to 2 minutes or 2.5 minute loop?
2.5 minutes? What? Why is it 2.5 minutes?
Because you have to drop down Hotarubi. Go back to the right.
That's not that bad. What? Why
tell me
is
the
that so
items.
bad?
Tell me the items.
There's so many iterations.
I don't remember
where
what it
it's
was.
just fine,
It's if
and
you go
where-
left, you get cooked. By the way, but like but that doesn't matter. It's not about the result.
Yes, but tell me what items that in your mind you said that it had to be to justify a longer trip and then a potential clockwise route through water through Hotarubi.
I don't.
doesn't have
What-
to be.
The
What
drop
items?
down the
What
water.
items?
Why? When you say stuff like drop down the water, that's a quick room. You just drop down.
Okay, but Hotarubi before that.
How
It's
about
not
what
about like what
items
major
have
speeds you up.
before
It's
that?
like how slow is that upward? It was slow because I actually screwed up worst room in the game because I didn't have speed. That was speed, by the way.
But tell me, what majors does it have to be for you to progress?
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't
Why
have
does
to be
it-
any major.
yeah,
It doesn't have to be any.
Why
major.
is that?
Then why are you taking a slower route then?
Because we get another major and both worlds can work
It's
out.
a major.
You get all 3.
Oh,
you get
it's very
you get
slow.
3. It's not very slow. You get 3
Why
majors.
is that super
and
slow?
both
I don't get it.
And both iterations can work, right? Like you could have got speed locked on the right. That item could have been gravity. Speed could have been required. The map could have been in C on the left.
Yeah,
There's
the map
so
could have been the
many
C on the
worlds-
left.
There's so many worlds in which both ways are fine, but we're up a major for the cost of maybe an extra 30 seconds. to a minute of
you
traversal.
peek the left door on you peek the left criteria entrance, right? And then if it's nothing, then you go to the right. You cannot go to the left easily in that situation.
Okay, then
Wait,
what happened
we're just
to
talking
you
hindsight
then,
because
Eddie?
we get blocked.
What happened to
I
you
am-
to where you could not take the
Okay.
Hadarubi exit back with your master plan, taking the slower route for speed? Why did you have to then revert, and why did it all go down and just shambles after that?
Wait,
Why?
what are we talking about? Now,
you
now we're
said,
talking
oh,
about
the
now we're
big
talking about
master
now we're talking
plan.
about me, or what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
you're
here?
saying your master plan was to take the slower route to the one major, to go to that entrance, and then potentially just loop back through Hadarubi if it didn't work out.
Yeah.
What happened to you after that? Since this was like a brilliant master plan, what happened after that to you?
Wait, hold on. Are you asking me to tell my story, or are you asking me
Yes.
like, are you trying to like confirm something? Or I'm confused.
Just tell me your story. Why didn't your master plan here of doing clockwise work? What
I
happened after that?
I missed the turn entrance.
Okay, then where did you revert to?
So okay, let me tell you what happened. Right, I didn't see the turn entrance, so I thought it was a
Yeah.
linear path. So I went back to the right criteria entrance. Right, going left really burns you, by the way, because it's the bottom of the ocean. You can't get the map. Right.
I mean, it's like a minute, but yeah.
Well, so here's what ends up happening, right? I go to the right, and then I thought we just had to go to wreck ship. So I get all the way to wreck ship, right? And I get all the way to the map, and I'm just like, I was like saying, oh, all three bosses are here. I get all the way to the map, and I just like sit there for a second, and then I hit my reset combination, and I was all the way back before Hadarubi and all of that. I lost everything. I reset like almost the entire game.
Is it the so
Fantoon kill
you
and
reset?
I reset the Fantoon kill.
Yeah.
I was
that's
at, I think I wasn't even in Brinstar. I don't think.
No.
Wait, was I at Brinstar?
Wait, you didn't save before Speed Booster? But you said there
Where
was
was my
didn't
save?
one of you say that there was this
Oh
pivot
yeah,
here
no,
as well?
you would
No,
have.
no, yeah, I
saved
think
after
it was
Speed
this.
Booster.
I think it was the Speed Booster, right before Speed Booster, right before Speed Booster.
That's still pretty
That's
bad.
it. Yeah, right before Speed Booster. So I was at the top of roster in the game, no Fantoon kill, and I had to recollect everything in criteria basically.
Oh, someone was saying you saved in West Ocean right after Speed, so then you had to
Yeah.
make the.
So I was in criteria. I was where you see on right that save in the middle at the top, not Bubble Mountain, but just to the left of it. That's where my save was.
Yeah.
I lost my Fantoon kill though.
So, it's man. So,
I lost everything.
I'm just saying, I still
Sorry,
don't.
Eddie.
I still like. I understand the defense that you're trying to make for this, but here's also the way I see it: is we know that criteria connects to it. We know that it's accessible. So then, let's say this. Let's pretend this situation happens. So you guys are saying this is so great because if criteria blanks out, you both go into criteria, you can just turn around for those two majors. What if you continue through criteria and then all of a sudden you hit a lock? Like,
We did.
what if it wasn't
did.
a dead end?
We did.
What if you do? We did hit a lot.
I don't
And
think
what if
any
you
of
do
that
it?
is.
There's-
I don't
it's
think any of
two-
that is
it's two
relevant.
items.
What if you got locked but then had to go back that way after? That's why going for the two majors
we
in Bubble
did.
Mountain first is better.
With that literally, we did
why
get
is it better?
locked. We
It's-
did get
it's
locked.
Two,
Yes,
it's
no, but
two
we're
majors.
saying
We got cooked.
No, no,
get locked, then you have to go through the loop, but then the only way to progress in C is on the left, so you have to go again. Do you see?
Why
do you
would
see
we?
the problem
Why
with
would we
that?
have to? Why would we have to? And so would you.
No, we wouldn't, because we would only do the loop once in that case.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Why does that situation change for us and not for you?
Because
There's absolutely Nacho, there's
it's
no
two-
world.
you see it loops. You see it
Okay.
loops, and it's two majors versus one major. The two majors
It's
are quicker
three
to grab.
majors.
Yes.
It's
We get
no,
three
no, 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 no.
You get speed and then you go into C, correct? You do not grab the two majors in B before
Yeah.
going into C.
Yeah, we check C, see where the map is.
Yes. The point is, now what happens if you don't hit a dead end in West Ocean and you continue?
to the map or something? Because the map's
Your
over there?
argument was, well, there's a
Should we go
higher
get the
chance
map?
because we can just make a counterclockwise or a clockwise
Yeah. Which
rotation
is-
here and get all three. But what if you just
Yeah.
continue through C? Why even check C? If your plan was,
we
we're just going to
continue.
go
Okay, wait, hold on. This is all
So then we
irrelevant.
so then we go get the map. Yeah, this is all.
This is literally all irrelevant because I would have done this if there was no C entrance on the left. Even if there wasn't a C entrance there, I'm going.
That's
Well, they
completely,
would-
that's
they would-
completely,
they would-
that's
yeah.
completely
If
different.
there's no
There's
C entrance, we
if there's
probably
no
do the
C
same
entrance-
thing.
Yes,
Yeah. I
then
was
it
gonna
would
say, if there's no-
obviously
they
be
do
the
it.
only thing to do if there was no C entrance.
Yes.
Yeah, they do it.
But
too.
there is a C
Yeah,
entrance.
that's
It
different.
loops.
Yeah, if the C entrance wasn't there, it changes it for us.
So what if you get locked on the right?
Then we go around. It's the same thing. But
know it
get to
loops
the
at that
majors
point.
first. If we
But
get locked,
we know
the
it-
difference
We know
is,
it loops too.
Yeah, but you're taking this extra path. You understand that we don't know
But you
anything
may-
about C.
Yeah,
Left or right, it's the exact same. But in the world where there's no lock anywhere, going right is simply faster. Like that's what
It's
it comes down
not.
to.
If there's no
It
lock
is.
anywhere, yeah.
It is. If
Okay.
there's no lock on
yeah,
either
if-
side,
yeah, if
going
there's
right
no-
is faster.
If there's no lock on either side, it's faster. Unless this is
But
another
you don't
world.
know. You
There's
don't
a-
know anything about C, FD. You don't know.
But okay, you're right. If C doesn't lock, right is faster. Unless there's just a map on the left and C continues right, then it's faster that way. There's so many iterations where it's just fine.
No,
and we're
no,
up
it's
to-
not.
we're
No,
up to
no,
eight.
Nevdi, it's not though. It's not because.
Okay, what if
you're
you
taking
need-
this
what if you
whole
need the
path in
speed
Brinstar
booster?
that you don't do in Metroid. It's the path in
What if-
Brinstar that makes it slow.
What if there's like bosses on the right and the map's on the left? You do a loop. You go get
what
the C
if?
map all the way on. You go get the C map all the way on the left.
Okay.
And then you come back to the right.
We're just
and
going
light up
off
a
of-
major.
No, okay, let's just go off the available information. It's a quicker route to the right. There's 2 majors versus 1. We see that you can loop back, but we also see that there's the pivot save, and then we can just go into criteria, gather information, and then potentially pick that one up when we're in criteria if need be. That's
It's-
the only information. And your information is you will take the longer route to get to Speed Booster, go through C, and then loop the other way, come back and potentially pick those 2 up. Or you go back and go down from Harubi to Bubble Mountain, correct? One of those is faster than the other based off of the available information when we have the B map. That's it. One is faster.
Truth.
Just I think we're at an impasse here. Normally I'll go and like see the arguments and like look at the analysis and do it. You two are wrong. So I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I know. You just like
it
going
is-
slow, Nevdi. It's fine.
Yeah,
It is just better to get the majors, have a little peek in C and go around.
Okay,
There's
but
so many
you're
iterations where it's
only
fine,
getting
and I'm up to
Have a
major.
little peek. Have a little peek. Yeah.
Okay.
The
It's
funny
just we
part is
got
now
exactly punished.
it's post information now again. It's all because the little peak could turn into a whole ass expedition or a whole ass adventure through criteria, and we don't know. We
Yeah, they're
don't
not-
know
it
how
doesn't
it is.
matter if
they're
it
not turning
does.
around and completing their loop.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if it's an expedition
Okay,
because
tell
we'll
me,
be on the
Nevdi,
expedition
Nevdi.
together.
Nevdi, if you can continue through this, and let's say the map isn't in that position,
I can hear
when
your
do you
smile,
decide to
by the
turn
way.
around? when do you make that decision to turn around? Then
If
we're
you
already
can't get
cooking
to the map,
with two
we
extra,
turn around.
with an extra major.
If the map's on the right, I turn around. If I can't get to the map on the left, I turn around. I turn
Yeah.
around, and in this seat, I turned around. Yeah, I turn around. If the map,
Sure,
if I go
sure.
to C and see the map's on the right, I turn around.
That's
the
relevant for
exact
both of
same
us.
Thing that we do.
Yeah, and we're
So-
consolidating all 3 majors.
You're not consolidating. You're
That's
front loading
if.
your
That's
time
an if.
loss by taking the
You-
bad
if
route
you-
first.
No,
You
here's
have to
okay.
go-
Here, hold
I'm
on, hold
in the
on.
middle-
Here's what it pretty much comes down to for me. What it comes down to me is the fact that there is a shortcut to get to the right side. That's like basically what it comes down to me for.
Well, it's a long cut though, Eddie. Do you not see how long the path is? It's not a shortcut. It's slower.
Yeah, it's literally just like wall jumping through the climb and then being at your
Yeah.
destination versus a nasty.
No.
ass-
What it comes down to me is in the events that I go and have to go to the right door, right? Which I will eventually probably, right? Like you cannot shortcut from the right to the left, but you can shortcut from the left to the right. That's what it comes down to for me. right? And I want all 3 majors. That's why. That's what it comes down to. For me.
Okay, but here's what I'm saying. You're assuming things about C that aren't necessarily true. If your goal is I want all 3 majors, then going through the right side of T or the right side of C is fastest, which is what I do. Like I want all 3 majors also, of course. Like I'm not trying to skip the left major. My goal is I go into C and path left as fast as I can, and it that will work out in almost every seed. In most worlds, that will be the fastest path, and it was in this seed, as should usually be the case. Because it has to be a very, very specific situation for that major to be exactly speed and exactly speed lock for that to not be possible, right?
Yeah, I mean, for Eddie, it's like he shouldn't even be in the conversation. He didn't even see Tori.
No, I didn't see Torian at all.
Yeah, that's going to affect your decision making. If Torian's not, well, I mean, I still do the same thing. I still go to Bubble Mountain, but yeah.
I haven't thought about how fast one C connection would be to the other C connection, but it's not guaranteed that it'll connect, right? Not at all. It's not guaranteed that those two connect. So you're under the assumption that you're confident it'll always hit from the left.
Guaranteed. I think in this situation we've seen most of the seed at this point.
Have we seen GT and Caterpillar Room and those kinds of things? Right? It is not guaranteed to connect. And I'm not thinking about if I saw GT or not, right? So
GT is considerable, like I can see, but I don't think that's an argument. Like to me, all it comes down to is right is faster. Right is faster is all it comes down to. Like what's in C, I have literally no way of knowing, so I'm just going to take the faster path.
So the reason why is, right, if I have the option to hit both entrances, right, I like the left because if the left has the map right there, I get the map. Otherwise, I go to the right. But let's say I go to the right and then there is a map to the left, right? I cannot go through that path quickly. Does that make sense? That's why I do it. But you're saying, I know what you're saying. You're saying you feel that in majority of configurations, you should be able to get from the right door and path along the top to the left door like pretty quickly, right? That's what you're saying. Yeah. I get that argument.
The part where we are like not going to be able to agree is that I think you two are like severely underselling how long it takes to actually take the left path, whereas we think that that's like really exceptionally slow. You know what I mean? So like, if you feel that like it doesn't take that long to get to the left C entrance, then I think that changes things. You know what I mean? Because like you're thinking that's like, oh, I'm just gonna peek left and it's fine, but to me, I'm like, okay, that's like 2 to 3 minutes. You know, like it's not
2 to
fast.
3 minutes.
I think it's at least 2.
I mean, it's like a
It took me that long because I actually botched worst room in the game really badly. I forgot we didn't have speed.
That's a consideration. You have to do.
I'll admit I didn't think about that. I'm not really good at without speed booster. We had high jumps. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do 80%, and then I got bodied. So that was kind of bad.
Nevdi, fess up. How was your worst room of the game?
I think he knows how to do it.
I actually didn't connect all 3 supers, but I did 2, and then it was fine.
Okay.
Then I left the top one and just jumped around.
I accidentally triggered the top. I didn't trigger the top guys, so they're all out of whack. So I messed up.
I just did the lineup thing, like the real baby Lois.
The baby
lineup,
version.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
We don't want to spike Nevdi's cortisol in the morning here, so we'll end it there.
It's too early for me to get a little crash out. Oh, whew. I'm calm now though, guys. It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, Nevdi, I never even figured. Did you do Wreck Ship or T first?
T first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains how you're close. Okay, it all makes sense now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did you do Wreck? Wait, you did Wreck Ship first?
Yes, I did Wreck Ship first and ran all the items out. I got Grav.
My issue.
Oh my God, was Grav that item down there in the middle?
In Aqueduct.
Oh my God.
I would have been fine, but I kept trying to find blind stuff.
It's hard. It's hard. I was thinking of resetting also.
I got X-ray or whatever that top item is by the map, and then I thought about it for a second. I still had 3 items left outstanding, so I just slammed the reset button, and I didn't realize I hadn't saved until like the beginning of the game, basically. So I was just like, oh
real
my
quick,
God.
last thing, Nitro, why do you go to Wreck Ship before you go to Torian?
That's actually surprising.
I'm cleaning up all the majors, basically.
Majors make sense.
Get the majors, and then do I need them all? No, but I'm thinking, you know, it's pretty much equal. Mother Brain's going to be wherever, so
you're just cleaning up the majors. Okay, that's shocking to me.
But we're in go mode.
I don't understand that because
We're not really.
No, we are.
Yeah, no, we are.
Where was gravity? We're not.
Oh, okay. I
What?
mean, most of us can do a double spring ball
Yeah.
jump, guys. Come on now.
What
If
about?
need
I
be,
mean,
but we don't even. We know we don't
I'm
even
actually-
need to actually. 'cause
okay.
We see Mount Everest.
I actually feel like that's a mistake, Nitro, because I'm assuming the last item you got along the right was ice, right?
Yeah.
From
no,
that-
yeah, I get ice, then I go to the top major in criteria.
Oh, you got the
left,
top.
about
I didn't even know there.
Yeah,
it's-
I'm,
my
cleaning, I'm getting
God.
all of them, bud. This is what.
Why
y'all-
are you
Okay,
grabbing
hold on,
those?
hold on, dude. You
Look at the
got
finish
those.
time. Look at the finish time. Majors are fast.
You
That's-
got
that's
that
all it
major?
comes
Yeah,
down
but
to.
you also
Oh,
saved 2
items
minutes
and
on
I'm
stuff.
with you.
on
I'm
map
with you,
finding.
Nitro, on majors are
Do
fast.
you know
but, like,
why I
that's-
save so much time on
that's-
pause? Because I just go to the major. I don't spend
That-
time thinking about.
this
like,
is
can I
a-
do this?
That's
Can I do
a
that? No,
little
I just go.
crazy.
I'm gonna let Nevdi tear this one apart because he was talking about routing.
No,
This
but
is
look
a
at
nasty
then
looking
you
route.
go left, but once you're here, wreck ship is very close. That's the thing. It's like, to
Yeah.
me, it's perfectly 50-50 whether Mother Brain's going to be in wreck ship or Torian. So this route is like not that bad. Like I'm just on a straight path. I'm just going forward.
Well, where I'm
Oats-
quite okay, but here's
Oats going to Torian would require me to backtrack, and I'm not going to do that.
It's
so I'm
not.
going to
It's not a back. It doesn't matter if you're backtracking.
No, I gotta
because
turn
I
around.
did go mode.
This
I
goes
don't-
against everything you just yelled at me for. dude.
Here's the
Come
thing.
on.
I need to make
This
an
has
assessment.
nothing to do with any of
listen,
that, man.
listen,
Hold
listen,
It does.
listen. We need to make an assessment. When we grab ice, it's literally faster, significantly faster to go to Torian.
I agree
Let's
with that.
take a look at Wreck
Yeah.
Ship. We see Everest and Main Street. Like there is no world to where going for those majors, even if they're gravity, are going to be
Oh,
faster.
that's a little. I would after
Well,
I get
no,
ice, I go to
this
Torian.
is-
I would.
This is
Yeah, yeah.
The world
Yeah, that-
where
yeah,
Mother
same.
Brain is in Torian, it is, which is 50-50.
No,
Yeah,
because
but
we,
it's-
we would be consistent at least because Torian is literally closer from ice, and then we're completely go mode, especially if you actually recognize Main Street in Everest in criteria. Like we're go mode.
Hey, I'm not
There
flipping
is
him.
no item that will save us time now.
I mean,
Like
they
this
do.
is
They do
also,
save
and I am going to
They-
say
they-
this.
space and grav do save
It
time.
has to no. It has to do with the fact that, well, Eddie kind of speedruns, but the speedrunning aspect tells us that it is literally slower. There is nothing faster about these items.
Okay, well, it's a
And
different.
I think it's because
speedrun
we're
Hey,
experienced.
man,
People
after
do stuff.
after Nitro got ice, he got that major in the top middle. I think that's excessive. My
Okay,
my
and
thing
it's
is
how
my,
grab
my
is
thing is after you get ice, you're just too close to Torian.
Bad.
You're too
Yeah,
close.
It's
That's
not
how I
that bad.
see.
If you go get
I
ice,
think
And
it's not
I
as
didn't-
close as you all think it is. It's not really
it just
that
worked.
close.
It just worked out terribly. I don't mind what I
Ah,
did.
damn.
That's,
Let
that's
me
the other
count the
thing.
tiles
I really
again.
don't think Torian is
Let's
from
count the
ice.
tiles.
From ice, Torian's not as close as you think it is.
Ah.
Wreck Ship is
Hey guys,
not that much
do you know
worse.
how all of this is solved? By the way, 1 pulse per zone with Mother Brain shown. This is the future. This is where we're gonna go to. Then we don't. Doesn't matter. All this flip flopping on the idea
He's
or
got-
deciding what to do.
Oh, he's counting the tiles.
Yeah,
He's counting the
I think you're
tiles.
gonna find that Torian's pretty slow. I mean, I do think
That's
it's
what I would
closer.
do, Emmett. I didn't
I
see
do
it though.
think it's closer, but I don't think it's closer. But I'm not sure.
He's
it's
adding
much
tiles.
faster.
Look, he's.
I added some tiles to 38 actually, so
Look at
because it was
tiles
a little
does
bit
not
weird.
Tell full story, by the way.
Nah, hold on. You
Green
guys
Hill
can
Zone
keep
down.
yapping. I'm
That's
just
a- that's a-
I would.
I'm counting.
I would do ice.
Nitro's route real quick. Hold on, guys. It's gonna take a while. You can keep yapping about something.
I'm watching you count them.
Okay, look at these
This is-
hallways.
this is how
these are
confident
these
I am.
are hallways, like big time hallways.
Okay, do we have space
big
jump? How
hallways.
fast are you actually doing Ellen Main Hall? Be
That's
honest.
high jump. That's
got-
high.
you got
That's no.
speed.
That's speed. High
you
jump
got
spring.
speed,
That's
you
fast.
Yeah,
It's
but
max
I bet
speed.
you that right side you're probably stumbling on every pillar.
No.
No. He would never. What's the major up there? I guess it's gravity.
No. That one was I don't remember actually.
Was gravity like in,
grapple? I think.
Was gravity the one in Wreck Ship then?
Yes, gravity's
Aqueduct?
in Aqueduct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can count all you want, but just look at the finish time. Is all I'm saying. Clearly it's not that.
Wait,
slow.
he beat you.
Yeah, but I mean, you would have.
Yeah,
you
with
would
a
have.
significantly better route, he beat me.
Yeah, but I mean, if you did that,
I mean,
you would,
not
you would-
not significantly. You know, just
But
a
okay, but you said look at the
little
finish
better.
times. How is that an argument when you lost to the guy that did the
Okay.
thing?
Okay,
All
but
right, we
you're-
ready
you're
for the grand
arguing
totals?
that the
Grand
route
total.
is
What is
slow
it? Drum roll.
because-
Okay, so The Taurian route was 68 tiles. Or, no, sorry.
but it's not just
no,
tiles.
no, 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 no,
It's
no,
All
not
right,
just
drum roll.
You have
Sorry,
Fire Freeze down and Green Hill Zone down.
the
in those
wreck ship
tiles.
was 68 tiles. The Taurian route was 38 tiles.
Those Taurian
Oh.
tiles are really slow. They're really slow tiles.
Those Taurian tiles are
okay,
not
this
slow.
is also the speedrunner part of my brain. What do you mean they're slow?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Traverse the rooms.
Those rooms are not slow.
Do some speedrun strats, you know?
You're talking
We're
about
going
moving
down,
horizontally? How about
we're
Green Bridge
talking
Shaft? You
max
moonfall
30
down,
tiles.
exponential speed.
Yeah, it's max speed and they're still slow.
Okay,
I'm
the
just-
point
I'm
that I'm
running
making is
forward.
it's like objectively better to just go to Taurian after if we're trying to be analytical here.
I would agree with you.
Mm,
I would
yeah.
agree with that.
What?
But yeah, I would agree. That
Were you not
I
just
said
like
that.
arguing
I
with us
I said
earlier?
that.
But,
I'm,
like, the reason-
I'm saying Torian is closer. I'm saying Wreck Ship is not as ludicrous as it looks. Is my argument.
That's not what you said.
I mean,
I'm
it
pretty
looks
sure I
pretty
said
ludicrous
exactly
when it's
that
double
a
the
few times.
tiles.
He's not just words where it's not that bad.
Not double.
I think that's
I
kind of
mean,
bad.
It's almost double.
I think for if you have that elo that you have right now, you know, in this call of the people in here, I think that's bad.
Well, this is why I have this elo, because getting all the majors is very fast.
But okay, but at some point you have to assess when it's no longer faster. I
Yeah, and
think
in
that
this case,
there
it
is
wasn't.
yeah
that
yeah.
much
But
slower.
here's the thing. I think you have to make the assessment about what items that these could be, and if these items actually make the route faster. In my mind, I don't think they make the route faster
So,
because we
here's-
know where the water rooms are.
So here's the other argument, and this is another reason. This is why, like, even though it went poorly, I'm still second. Is what getting majors does is, yes, it's not going to be the fastest, but it guarantees loss mitigation. In the world where I go to Wreck Ship and it is Mother Brain, I'm not losing nearly as much time as the world where it's the other way around, if that makes
Right,
sense.
and
Like,
this is why
that's
you
the
have shorter
value
pause menus too, which saves you
of
another minute
pathing
or two.
in-
Yes.
Yeah, like that's the value of pathing in the majors, is it's not going to be the fastest every time, but it is always going to be decent loss mitigation.
That's true.
But
agree
at
with
some
that.
point, I think that because you're going to lose to everyone that's like a higher elo in this situation. So let's say
Right.
like we're in a tournament
But
setting.
how
when
many-
do you
how many-
decide to like not
How
go
many
for this?
people have elo? How many?
Okay,
people
I'm
is
just
that?
saying though. you get my point though. Like
No, I agree with you.
you're
It's
gonna
not
lose to
going
like
to
me or
win.
Eddie or Nevdi every time.
Yeah, most of the time it's not
Well, no,
going
actually,
to win.
you beat Nevdi. Never mind. But yeah,
Yeah, not Nebby.
I
Most of the
get to
time,
look.
Yeah, but not Eddie either. But you know, you get the point.
Okay, well,
it's
my
not
brain
going to
didn't work
win
this.
every
Listen,
time, but it'll do well every time at least.
Yeah, yeah.
And I do play different in tournament, like slightly.
Yeah.
At least.
Okay,
Like, it
I mean
just
that's fair
depends.
enough. You do win a lot for a reason. It's because you go for the majors and you don't pause a lot because you're just beelining it for the majors, and that's like a loss mitigation.
he's the
That's it.
actual single cell runner.
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah, he is.
legitimately.
Yeah, yeah. Actually
He's
true,
avoided the
yes.
propaganda, but it's true.
Yeah.
Every time someone says single cell, Nitro just sits there going, they don't know it.
This is why he was so happy about the super nerf, because he just wants to get all the majors. He doesn't want to think about ammo.
Okay,
Yeah,
we still have
it's
plenty of
so much
supers, and I'm
better.
always finishing with enough supers. Like, you come on now. Like, let's not even act like the supers are an issue.
No, I'm just saying that's why this, but it benefits him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He was
I
he
mean,
was
we pretty
he was
much
he
have
was
that
rooting for it
balance.
because he had a reason, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just more balanced, Eddie. Like, you can maybe get with the times now too. Just saying.
It's balanced regardless.
It's all good, Eddie. You know, I'm not gonna argue with you, man. You're right. You're right.
Listen,
Oh, man.
listen. Let's
All right,
not turn
I'll
this
wait.
against me. We need to remember that this is a nitro slander session.
No, it's a
Wait,
Nevdi
wait,
slander.
wait,
However,
wait.
I'm not gonna like stress Nevdi out in the morning. So,
There's no
yeah,
point in
makes
slandering
sense.
Nevdi. He gets it every day.
Yeah. All right. Well, I
Just
joined the
another
next one.
day.
I'm gonna bail here. All right. Thanks for yapping, fellas.
Yeah,
See you guys.
All right, GG. Bye. Okay, that was my favorite yap session. I just like sitting there listening to that. Emmett, are you still here? Were you streaming? You want to know? You want me to? You want to know? I don't know if you kind of heard why Nitro said that. I don't know if I agree with it, but it's gonna make me. I'm gonna think about it a little bit more. It is definitely There is something, the way that he looked at it, that is making me think about it. So do you know what he was saying, essentially? I don't know if you know what he was saying on why he chose it. And it's definitely making me think maybe I'll have to think about what he said there. Well, I don't know. There is something he said specifically. There is something he said specifically that he knows what it's not a matter of like I'd rather do 2 and faster than left and 3. You know, it's not just that. There is something that like is making me think about what he said. I don't know if you caught that part necessarily, because for me this was a slam dunk left. Okay. So for me it's a slam dunk left, right? But after what he said, I'm gonna probably think about it a little bit more. It's also not, I mean, it's not as slow as he made it out to be, unless you botch worse in the game, which I did, right? The big reason that's making me think about maybe next time I'll go right, maybe, right, is he was saying he thinks in the majority of cases, you should be able to just do this very fast. And if that's the case, then you might as well do this as opposed to this route. Basically, that's what he's saying. He's saying that these two will connect, right? Because it's a connection. I think that's like, look, it does happen in this case, right? It literally does happen like that, right? In a lot of cases, it actually won't be like, it won't look like this, right? So it is making me think about it. It's not too common that it's actually like this. And then there are circumstances where it's like there's just GT here, and then you get cooked, or there's just Caterpillar Room with the green gate, which is why I'm saying it's like not as clear cut. But I will admit that I didn't really think about it this way. I didn't think about it this way. I did not think about it that way. So I'll be thinking about it that way next time at least. I'll give it some thought. Yeah. So I will give that some more thought, because I definitely did not really think about it that way. There was not Jake Station. There was not. There was not. Yeah, because I was considering that as well. Yeah. So what it comes down to is Nitro did not like this. He did not like this. This doesn't look that bad for me. My take on it is this shortcut is a big deal to me, right? Because like if there's no good, I'm not thinking about the connection here being good at all. I'm thinking about it. The thing is, I will admit that I am definitely thinking about this connection just being bad. I'm kind of defaulting to this being bad. I shouldn't default to thinking it's bad. So like that should change the way that should slightly influence my decision. I will admit I'm not thinking about how good this connection will be. So that's like something I'll keep in mind. But yeah, my big thing is like I want all three, and getting through here is not possible at the moment. So like I see this as peek this, go here, collect all three, save, and then make your then play on. No, I'm not doing another. I can't. I want to, but I can't. I don't have enough time, Jacques. I'm sorry. Yeah. Kaizen, I don't know if you saw what I did, but basically I didn't see the Turian entrance. And then after I got to Rex ship and I peeked, I got the map, I was like, oh my god. And then I realized, I looked at my map, I saw I missed Turian. And we're really far from here, right? Like, it's pretty far to get back to Bryn, right? So I just slammed the reset button and I lost everything. I lost my Fantoon kill as well. So I was back here. So I had to go back and kill Fantoon and everything. I probably should have went straight into Turian. But it was crazy. I had like full beam combo and everything, and I just like I pressed shot and I saw my pea shooter, and I'm like, oh no. It was really bad. Yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow, LED Trig. Yeah. Thanks for being here. You missed Turian? Yeah. I didn't run it back though. And you know what sucks? If this was gravity, I would have ran it back. I checked this and then I reset. Because this had like a 1 in 3 chance of being gravity. So I was like, I'm not going to check for gravity when the reset should be... The time to get this, it has to be gravity, or else I'm losing so much time doing the water short charge and everything. So I reset the moment I got this. But if I grabbed this and it was gravity, I would have ran it back. Yeah, Emmett, I think you probably need to like, I mean, maybe something happened to you in the early game. But it was probably just like time being bled somewhere, like all around, I guess. I don't really know. You played it safe early. I think how you can fix some of this is ultimately just side by side. Going side, you should probably have a 4-way comparison. Like 4-way comparison, and then see how like, if people are saving time on you, and then just kind of like steal some strats or something like that. I feel like I have a strat for like almost everything, like almost all situations at this point. Yeah, you definitely can't not check this. You have to check this. There's no way. This could definitely doesn't have to be Wait. Wait, hold on. Was this the seed where we knew that this had to be Fantoon? We might have already seen 2. I think we already saw 2 left maps. Yeah, we did. I think I checked it because I said like, I think this has to be Fantoon because I checked 2 maps. I think I checked it anyway because, you know. Yeah. You double springball jumped? Did I double springball jump? Wait. That's funny that you double springball jumped. You blinded the bosses? How do you not blind the bosses? How did you guys get to the map? I tried to get to the map and then I found both bosses. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm confused. Did you like take this left door or something? Is there a path like this? The save below the tube. That looks too far. Saves are kind of weird. You went to the save below the tube? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because, I mean, if you saw the elevator, you would have taken that save, obviously. You guys you went to the save to the tube as well? Huh. My kind of rule is, in a lot of cases, if there's 2 rooms to traverse to get to a save, I tend to not take the save. Unless I had it saved in a really long time. Cause I've been thinking about like how slow a save really is. If safety saves, if you have to go like multiple rooms, it's kind of really bad. Cause it's minimum like a 4-room like timeout, time loss. You lost time here, Emmett? Where'd you lose time here? Did you not go up the elevator? So, I guess the problem I have, Nitro, with taking saves like this, I've been thinking about this, right? Is like, let's say that map is really bad. Maybe you don't have as like a I don't know if I had a save in Bulb Mountain. I don't remember where my save was actually. I don't know if I had the save in Bulb Mountain. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Let me see. Did I have the save there? No, I didn't. That save's probably fine. If I had the save in Bulb Mountain, I don't think you take the save. That's all your time loss. I do think you need to maybe like look at like segments in the early game and compare to others. I find that when I compare to other people, there tends to be a dramatic difference in like how often like people are getting out of certain areas than others. I skipped it. Yeah. I don't think I had that save either, yeah. I don't think I would take the save. I don't think I like that save. Having to break the tube kind of sucks too, unfortunately. Yeah. I used to put a lot of stock in saves that are like I still put a lot of stock in saves, but when the save starts getting like 2 rooms or more away, I find that it quickly loses a lot of time. Because every save that is like away from the destination, every tile is twice as long, right? Essentially. So it's like if a save room is 3 rooms away, it takes 6 rooms to recover, and then the location of the previous thing has to be perfect, because then you have to take the save, traverse back from the save. So if it's 3 rooms there, 3 rooms back, and then if it is a good save, it's another 3 rooms to recover from that save. So it'd be like 9 rooms total, right? So it's like the numbers add up, the room times add up, it adds up really fast. Every additional room the save is far away. Yeah. So it's basically like if there is a safety save, the time that it takes to save, you have to triple it for that pivot to be worth it. So is the traversal to the save times 3 better than running it back? And so it adds up fast. Obviously this is like pretty close, so I'm not saying it's like horrible, but I've kind of realized that like pivots that are like a few rooms, like too many rooms away, gets slow really quickly. It does, but I mean, especially in your case, you do have like everything, right? Yeah, there's a lot of aspect to it. But I definitely lessened my stock on saves, like, you know, going to a save room, like working my way to a save room. I lessened my stock on it like a while back. Yeah, I know, right? You lose one You lose one placement 10 times in a row, but then you get but then you save 1/10, so it's okay. But yeah. Dude, how many points am I gonna lose for this one? I got so many firsts and seconds today. It was only firsts and seconds, I think, right? It was like first, second, first. It was like 2 firsts and like 3 or 4 seconds, something like that. 2 firsts, 3 seconds, and then I got this like horrible one. Holy cow! I was playing well today too. I think the only losses I took where I felt like I don't think I could have won it with the way that I played. I think I'm gonna lose all my first and second games though. All right. Yo, Emmett, are you going live? Like, what's going on here? Are you not streaming? How come? I can't believe you raced without streaming. I thought you like. I thought maybe your stream turned off or something. Matt Brandon with no saves. I mean, it might be interesting to watch, but it's not interesting to. It's not something people would want to race. The reason why it wouldn't be fun to race is you actually will get forced into situations where you cannot determine which way to go unless you risk it. There's actually there are situations, Matt Brando, where you actually don't know. Like, you have to choose between 2 potential soft locks. It happens a lot, actually. There's like 2 soft locks, you have to pick one. It does happen, actually. That's just like how it works. So that's just like really bad. I want to be entertained. That would cause unbelievable crashing out. All right. I'm gonna rate oats. GG's. What should I say as my raid message? What's a good raid message? Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think of something funny. I can't think of anything clever. I can't think of anything clever. I'm trying to think. I'm trying really hard to think of something clever right now. Nice baby skip. Okay, just hit him with that because he just whiffed it. Okay. All right. Peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye. See you Saturday.